Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on in. We are kicking off session 2 of our RimWorld playthrough. The colony is still here, still mostly up and running, but I have my notepad ready, I have our goals. Still need to recruit Sid, we've got to get some additional beds and a barracks set up. I need to finish constructing the walls down here so that we have defense. And I've added a couple additional mods. We're gonna see how they play out, but I have added things like hygiene requirements, some facial animations, so if we zoom in we should be able to see something interesting. We've got run and gun now, sidearms, so that we can equip both melee and a light ranged weapon, so hopefully animals no longer kick the ever-loving shit out of us. And I added something for facial animations as well, so occasionally you might see one of our little dudes blink or close their eyes and have a light snooze. But welcome on in, everyone. He's got a finished defense. I do requirements. I also, courtesy of the change to furniture, need to go back and relearn how to make basic furniture. So there will be no expanding things as of just yet. We are still working on recruiting both Roach and Tomboy. Ever thought I'd be save scumming in a Monhun game? I didn't know you could save scum in a Monhun game. That's news to me. Alright, we are also getting doubled audio from in-game and Firefox, so let's just go ahead and get this. For the crowds. Yeah, that makes a little more sense, though. Yeah, and we start off with a drill arm. Yo! Scoot, thank you very much for the drill arm. Hold up. December 5500. Scoot Puff's generosity. RimConnect. Excellent. Scoot, seeing as how you are our primary miner as well, I think I'm gonna just have you take that. Can I install drill arm? We're gonna replace your left arm. Have 3 left and I'll platinum the game. Nice. And 100 smoke leaf joints. Let's fucking go. Just realized that there's a non-zero chance that I have this game. That's possible. I want to go full cyborg. Hell yes. Alright, do we have a rack for drugs? I think... Yeah, no rack yet, but we can store it in here for now. We've had a granite meteorite drop in. Sativa is still trying to tame a gorilla. I'm sure nothing bad will happen there. Scoot's attending a party and throwing a party. Someone's just gonna need to make sure that we drag those around. Blazing, yeah boy! I wonder if we can actually set up like a smoke circle. I don't think so. Oh yeah. I know right now our priority needs to be taking anything that can decay, bringing it inside. So no books are allowed outside. I want to make sure we have no drugs outside, no medicine outside, no textiles outside. No components. Chem fuel's okay, I think. Now a verified 0% chance. Fair enough. I get the free games I get from Epic sometimes. Ah, yeah. Yeah, now this was purely a Steam release for me. Reaper's still doing our cooking for us, so we have meals. That requires wood, and I don't remember... Yeah, I don't think we have any of it left. But we have people set up to cut trees, so that should be fine. We should be good over here for the same reason. Basically just need people to get on the whole wood cutting thing. And once that is done... Oh no. That's not great. I really hope that wasn't wasted. Left shoulder scratched, 2 cuts. Still sedated, so that's fine. Unfortunately, I have a feeling that Moffy butchered the attempt to graft the drill arm onto you. Thank you for the bird pets. Scoot Buff is... Mormon Roth has drastically failed the surgery while attempting to fit the drill arm to Scoot Buff. Thankfully, no limbs were lost in the attempt. You still have your arm. Unfortunately, I have a feeling that we no longer have the drill arm. Which is decidedly unpleasant. So need a new drill arm. Yeah, I will eventually get there. One of the things that I am going to start pushing towards for research is get the prosthetics. And then eventually, there's a... They have specifically bionic replacements, so we can actually get like bionic arms, ears, etc. So we'll eventually work our way towards that. Basic furniture's done, so now we can learn complex furniture. I'm not sure why Sativa has elected to sleep there, but Scoot Buff has brought in another drill arm. I had enough for one more. Lucky you. Well, let's add another operation. Oh wait, we can't. We don't have enough herbal meds. That was the other thing. I forgot that I had moved us, but I put us somewhere that doesn't have naturally growing medication. Thankfully, we have enough plant skill that we can start calling it in. And eventually, we'll be set. In the meantime, though, Cypher, if I could get you... Actually, no. Bush, you grab the drill arm and just haul that away. No rush or anything, though. Cypher's got the wall going up down here. And I think we should have... It's about sending a message. And what message would you like to send today, Scoot? This is corn. This is hay. 2 rice plants. So,
hell yeah, now we got business.
holy shit. Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, brother. Let's see, we got Sativa, Freedom, Sylvier, Lair, and Silent with that. Damn. Good shit. Thank you very much, brother. You didn't need to do that. Oop. Fence. Where's the fence? And the wheel and the other wheel. We can deconstruct those. Whatever message this means. I'm gonna go with it means support. And in turn, the message that I have for you is gratitude. Genuinely, brother. Thank you a lot. It means a lot to me. We have more steel up here. And over here. And now I just need more people. 1, 2, 3, 4. Break for an hour. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. Break. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Break. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Break. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Break. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And then Cypher, you are going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Break. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tomboy has joined. And because we had a pending recruitment from Sid's Light, Tomboy is now being renamed to Sid's Light. Has been adopted by Sid's Light. Gratitude received, processing in 2 heart units. Yeah. Their traits are tough, wimp, delicate. I'm very confused as to you can have both tough and wimp. Added by Gene Extra Pain. I'm sorry. You just have genetics? Great. I'm sure that's fine. Must construct additional pylons. There is our complex furniture done. Now, as much as I like the idea of grabbing these, I do need to start on this. So let's get... We don't have heating, we don't have orbital tech. Biosolids composter. Sewage outlet, water butt, water towers. Okay, so that'll be useful. Let's start with plumbing. And then I am going to have to build an outhouse area, I think. Also, did we successfully... Holy shit, we did. We actually tamed the gorilla. Sick. And now Roach has joined. Perfect. Look at that. On the 15th... Hey, Sativa, welcome on in. Decemberary, 5500. Colonist Roach has joined the settlement. Brings to the table the traits, not the traders, the traits of, what do we have? Pyromaniac, chemical interest, and neurotic. They are incapable of firefighting. And will need to be monitored along with Tyler. that is also the hype train completed. Anyone who contributed, by all means, grab your choo-choos. Let me see what we got here. And yeah, get shattered out. It's going pretty well. Trying to keep everybody alive, but that is, of course, never an easy task. We also seem to be short a bed, specifically for you, Sativa. So I am trying to get everything set up. Unfortunately, we're kind of lacking in construction materials at the moment. But we do have silver. Sleeping on the floor, it's fine. Nah, we need to get you like an actual bed. Sleep in the mines? No! I want to make sure everybody's comfortable. Besides, you're over here getting us gold. I can't have you sleeping in the mines. I sleep on the floor IRL, so it drags. Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's a good thing. I kind of want to make sure that everyone's comfort is taken care of, that you've got somewhere safe and comfortable that you can shack up. First order of business was getting this stuff. Does anyone have a relationship that we could take advantage of? Friends, fiance. With the dead Fane, can't do that. Nothing there. Fane Jr. is a big fan of Kim, but unfortunately, Maytel is off the map, so that rules that out. Friends, more friends, and acquaintances. Got it. Sleep in one of the random cars. Hey, I've done that. Won't let you in this, but I've done it. Fuck it. Okay. Thane, you are getting our medical off the ground, which is phenomenal. Tyler and Muffin Button Jr. are playing some horseshoes. Can we please? Let's go. Where's the best bet? I think our best bet might be to continue building it over here. So we'll do another gap of 3. And this is actually not a good spot because I just realized that's all marshy soil. Go over here. We'll build it in the corner. We want 9 by 9 by 9 up to over 4 and then up 2 again, and then we go 9 up to 9 over to 9. This is gonna be real mad at me for trying to build here because again, marshy soil. So let's actually scrap those. I'll set this up for now, just like this.
Drink water.
Basic flooring.
Become moist.
Thank you very much for the hydrate, so I will absolutely take you up on that. Alright, that's that, and then we want another bit of wall. And temperature regulations, so we get a vent put in. And then we can do more wall. Let's bring that up. My favorite redeem. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy it. And for a 9x9 room, I think I'm going to do a barracks in 1. So we can do... think we'll do one gap too. So then we can do that, this, and that, and then we just put, where are we? End table. End table there, there, and there, which will link those. Put a dresser. Oh yeah, we'll leave the dresser alone. Instead, we'll add a heater here and a cooler there. Start running the power cables for everything, including the hidden conduits to bring that over to here, and a backup just in case. And that'll serve as our secondary barracks, and then I can start... Actually, can I? Yes, I can. Perfect. Let's get rid of all of the wood floor there. This is going to be our communal bathroom. Don't need a litter box. Bath mat will be nice next to a bathtub. I need, ideally... With the lack of sunlight this week, I need more D, and I'm completely knackered. Likely turn in for the night. No worries, Ramrus. Make sure you get some good rest, okay? Thanks very much for stopping in. Milton Bush is going through Go Juice addiction withdrawal. We finished learning how plumbing works, so let's go with composting. We have hungry hitched animals because we're still in the process of figuring out our food situation. Mothy's got our crops growing well. We really do still need to get those trees cut. And these are all... Ah, right. Mechanoid slag. So this will be good for grabbing things involving stuff. I know words. Look at me go. What are they? This. It's for this. Melt metal from slag. I'm also going to allow chunks, mechanoid slag chunks, and steel slag chunks. That way anything that does get dragged over can actually be broken down into more steel. Same with that, and this, and this, and this. And that one of these. Don't need to fuck with anything over there. This can be broken down. That's a grave. Can't really break down graves. And I need this to not accept chunks at all. This is going to be exclusively for corpses. Come on, Roach. That's 2 beds. Muffin button. Hey, Sativa's got a bed in there now. And it's a golden bed? It's you. All kinds of fancy. Scoot's still having a time. We don't have any meds yet that I'm aware of. No, not yet. Still no option for... Still no option for that. We are learning how to do biosolids composting. The next will be... I would think septic tank. Because while I love the idea... I don't know, it's hot water tank though. We don't want cold baths. We want hot baths. Water from wells, water towers. Okay. Do we have closest connection between pipes? That's handy. There we go. Water well. Oh, we do have some. Let's go 3860. Sure. Put a water well there. And then ideally, I would like to pump that all into here. Because then we can run up capacity. Go on. It's a wind pile, which means everything around that will have to be cleared. Or we can put it over here. Unless it has to be built like nearby, in which case that's gonna suck. Let's try over here. And we'll just connect that to the plumbing here. Hidden conduit? No. Steel plumbing? Yes, get rid of that. We are going to need stores water for use by plumb fixtures. Fills when raining. Must be drained if it becomes contaminated. Don't want that. We want a water tower that we can set up there. Distress signal that we can ignore for now. I really would love to have something a bit better than just a primitive latrine. I know we have a bathtub that we can put here. Oh shit, ads. Apologies everybody. Burn pit eliminates fecal sludge by burning it as fuel. No. I want very specifically. Place anywhere sewage will pool and spread on land or disperse in water. Cleans up over time. Trees and water will speed it up. Great. It's not quite where we're at yet, but I appreciate the goal. There we go. We need septic tanks and then sewage treatment. We also want modern bathroom fixtures. And heating. Nothing is ever easy, is it? Pen not enclosed, animals are starving, including our husky, which is not ideal. I am gonna send people out to kill off a little bit more of the monkey population. We need the meat. Eventually, once I have this area enclosed, we'll have the option of raising animals, and that'll make it a little easier to get a source of protein in for people. But for the here and now, our options are a little limited. Also, if we could just get rid of the chunks here, that'd be marvelous. Don't have to go far, I just want them gone. Sandstone chunks can go in there. That's containing marble blocks. This will be containing sandstone blocks, if memory serves. Yes, look at that. We still don't have enough meds to give Scoot his drill arm. But we are slowly getting more. We have... Look at that. And Cypher's building our little mosaic tiled out bathroom. We will eventually have... I am gonna put one of these here, I think. And then, much as I hate to do it, the here and now. One, two, three. Except that's not going to be enough space, so not there. Instead, we'll do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stall door, stall door, stall door, stall door. And then there. And then as far as our plumbing goes, everything comes out and links up. Also, we're going to put a bath mat beside the bath there. Put another bath mat there, along with the other bathtub. And then I want... Let's go 1, 2, 3, and 4 for basins. And then we have 2 more baths and a bath mat between them. Nobody gets privacy when they're bathing. It's a luxury none of us can afford. Missing a well. Yes, I know. That's our well there. Current priority is steel. And steering well clear of this area. I do not like the fact that we still have a mega spider nest. But that's something we can deal with soon enough. Malthy is currently our research maven, learning us how to take control of heating so we can actually have hot water for the baths. Tell me that isn't something you would like. Major break risk from Bush because they're going through withdrawal, which is unfortunate, but there's not a whole lot I can do about it right now. We are getting our reserves up for plant matter. Ton of heal root planted, which is very handy. This all needs to go. This all needs to go. Perfect. Heating is done, so let's learn how septic tanks work. Yes, septic tanks and then sewage treatment. Then we need to make sure that we are getting enough covered so that we have options. Roach is getting inspired creativity, so if we had an art bench, which we do, we can have them make a large sculpture. And we're going to make sure that they don't build it out of wood or steel. You can only build it with stone blocks. Do that until we have minimum quality of 55 and normal, and we want a grand total of 1. Similarly, we have the smithy here. That doesn't need too much. Pants, button-down shirt, and a shade cone. I think we're going to add a jacket option as well, just in case. Same criteria, minimum 55 at normal, and do until we have one. Alright, missing water tower, we're working on it. We've got one building built there. Missing well, again, working on it. Break risk, low medicine, we're working on that. We have people grabbing steel. So that's going well, mostly. Bush has had a collapse and is crawling off. Fane, if you would be so kind, could you rescue Bush? Thanks, buddy. Perfect. Now, see, ideally, I would be doing a... Neat. Individual bathroom, etc. in each of the rooms. But for now, I'm just going to do a shared facility. Once I have enough steel and can work properly on things, we'll be able to shake it up a little bit more. This is kind of our temporary measure. What I'm tempted to do as well is see if I can drill into here and hollow out some of this. Because then we could use it for additional storage or work areas. But we still need wood and we still need steel. We also need to stop starving, but, you know, that's just me. What the shit? We built a bathtub. But then the bathtub disappeared. Cancel tub. Cancel tub. Cancel bath mat, cancel bath mat, cancel bath mat. If no tub, why build tub? I am overcome by confusion. That's a water tub. That's real weird. I'm not sure why it's done that. We are slowly getting there. I'm gonna cancel the steel basin there. Hopefully Roach will eventually get their skill point up to a level where that can be satisfied. Oh, okay, I see. This is going to be one of those things where I start putting them in individual rooms. Well, reconstruct. Cancel the latrines. Let's start off with... That needs a boiler, which we don't have. Designated area to fertilize with biosolids? Yes, please. Let's fertilize that. And also this. Perfect. We do still need... I am actually going to need more space. I'm looking at the bedroom size, and I don't think I can actually build a latrine, a door. Oh no, I could in the corner. Would be stall door, and then that. So it cuts down on space again, but it does mean that everyone has their own private bathroom. Really, I kind of think that makes it worthwhile. Hygiene, door, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we go latrine there, 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 there. And plumbing takes everything out. And up. So likewise, that all connects. We'll bring that down. So I just realized that's all gonna have to be done as well. So that we can actually pump the basins. Because we want one there, one there, one there, one there, one there, one there, and one there. Fuck. And also one here. So that's those being brought over. That's done. That's all piped in correctly. And now we're just missing a shower option. I can put a boiler there, although I would really prefer to have it indoors, so I might do it in here. Right? At least that way. 2, 3, 4. I don't know how much it's gonna take. And then the composter, we've got one there. I think we'll build another one here. Nope, scoot cute. Shale, okay. That's the tubs. Plumbing valves are fine. We need a sewage outlet that is gonna go... Ooh. No, you? You know reverse card? Yeah, you know reverse card. Yeah, exactly, Sativa. Scoot cute. You got it. It's cute. Could dump sewage into the river. I'm sure nothing bad would happen there. How about instead... You too, bitch. Nah. That all you. For real, for real. And then plumbing, we're gonna run there, and then up and through if we can. So then anything that goes out for sewage outlets, let's just go in there. And then with any degree of luck, that should be okay. The Sativa cutest. Sativa cutest there is! How are we doing here? We need so much fucking steel. Let's start this process. We can go as far as that, but we're gonna do 3 wide all the way down to about here, I think. Fuck. One more. There. I got the research to prove it. Oh shit, he's got receipts. Be afraid, Sativa. If Scoot's busting out the receipts, you know it's accurate information. We need more meat, which means we need more dead monkeys. All the dead monkeys. Plus, we gotta keep our gorilla happy, right? We've already taught him how to guard. The next bit that's gonna come up is the attack, rescue, and hauling, which is the really important bit. And while we're at it, let's do a quick refresh, see if there's any additional plants that we can mark for harvest. Which is my super subtle way of saying, for fuck's sake, cut the trees. What? Cypher's hauling steel. Which is lovely, don't get me wrong. But we really do need to finish these walls. Here and here. Cypher, would you be so kind? No, you can't. Never mind. Tactful prisoner. Demetrius Phocus, a knight of the Exodus Empire, has been caught in bed with the wrong person. He imprisoned the inappropriate lover in a show of rejection, and now he wants you to keep the prisoner, Joyce Gould, caged until the scandal blows over in 8 days. No. Wait. No, I can't. Sorry, brother. No can do. I don't have the facilities for that. Heating usage, 100 units. Water temp is not up. No water capacity because we've not pumped anything. Again, this is expected. We're getting there. Did you just pee in the river? I saw you. I seen it. Steel there. We can put another pair of these up. There and there. Goddamn piss water. Yeah. Not needed yet. Or ever. But here we are nonetheless. Mark that for removal. Mark the gold for removal, absolutely. Steel there is already marked. We're not going up there yet. Same with that. Missing well, missing water tower, low water temp, pen not enclosed, low medicine. Septic tank is done. Irrigation sprinkler. Water surrounding area once every morning to improve the fertility of the soil throughout the day. Uses 1,000 liters each morning at max radius. Okay, but that's handy. I want that. Walk-in freezer, we don't really need that just yet. Nut. Hey, thank you for putting on the beanie. We'd add swimming pools, irrigation. Let's go with bathroom fixtures for now. The priority is still in getting that steel and the wood. Who do we have on plant cutting detail? Okay, Fane, you're getting that bumped up. And I'm going to baseline add everyone else just so that we can hopefully clear some of this out. Faster we get the walls put up, the faster we can shift focus to important things. Sid's going for a swim. This has been shifted over, which is nice. I'm just going around now and linking bathrooms to, or wash basins, I should say, to people's specific locations. I hear the sound of wood cutting. Yes, Sativa. Thank you. Holy shit. I also feel like we need more visibility in here. But I'm okay with holding it off for now. Well, looks like we do have ads starting here in about 5 minutes, just as a heads up to the folks in chat. You are looking to avoid the 3 minutes of targeted marketing. I would encourage you to subscribe. By succumbing to capitalism, you gain access to an additional 3 minutes of paywalled content for every hour. I'm trying to break it down as much as possible where I can get, for example, just a minute and 30 of ads every half hour, since no one likes sitting through 3 minutes of advertising. But that is what the cumulative total is. I've also been debating the merits of starting a additional weekly thing and running Metaphor ReFantasio on Mondays. I have not beaten the game yet, and would like to at some point. I don't know what Matthew just did, but that's linked, that's linked, that's linked, that's linked. Our water heaters are going real well. It's just a shame that we don't actually have things like the water pump built. Do we even have the steel? Oh yeah, we have the steel. Cypher, you're hauling wood to a wall where? What wall are you building? That wall. Hey, how about you focus on this wall? And Tyler, how about you focus on this wall? And then Scoot, you're doing things. Mothy's researching. Reaper, you can work on this wall. Thane, you can work on this wall. Remember, the sooner this shit gets done, the sooner we don't have to worry quite as much. I'm real glad that you built that one area and then fucked off. Thanks, Reaper. Appreciate you, buddy. See, look at Cypher. Cypher's doing his work, stops, has a munch. Oh, and now he's headed off to use the latrine.
Fun, buddy.
Reaper's making food. What is our current? Fine takes priority, simple as the backup. Good. There we go. Look at all the wood we're getting now. This is what I'm talking about. Major break risk from bush because withdrawal's a bitch. And friendly reminder that ads are only a minute and a half away, which is coincidentally as long as the ads will be lasting. Tyler, what are you doing? You're doing research. Scoot is mining away. And has almost hit the point of being a regional master. Shit. And that also gives us a healthy amount of steel for now. The other question that I have is, are we going to have enough down this way? 'Cause I think what I might be able to do is... Nope, not there. I'm down. Let's do a 11 by 11. And another one. And I can just do these back to back to back. Oop, Mad Panda. Hold up. Where is Mad Panda? Mad Panda is up there. Can you... shit. Tyler doesn't have a gun. Roach doesn't have a gun. Bush doesn't have a gun. Ooh, there we go. Cypher. I'm gonna need you to go over here. Scoot's got a melee weapon, so we'll send him as well. Mothy can't do anything violent. Reaper can, so we'll send him. Bane Jr. also has a gun. Muffin Button's got a knife. Sid's unarmed. Roach is unarmed. Bush is unarmed. And Yina's unarmed. And here, gentlemen. Well done. Now hunt. You two can go back inside, and you three are gonna train your shooting. Good job, you did it. Not exactly the most complex task, but hey, here we are. Bush couldn't reach Sid's light, so he decided to redirect his anger at Mothy. Couldn't reach Mothy, so he decided to redirect his anger at Reaper. And we got 3 people just wandering on through, which is totally fine, apparently. Let's get another wooden door there. That's blocked. And we're getting there slowly with that. Ah, that's what they're doing. They're washing their hands. That's cute. I like that. Bush is still in a fugue state. I left my coffee too long. It's all cold. Nah. Nah. Slowly getting the plumbing and stuff done. There we go. Link to that. That's already linked. That's already linked. That's already linked. Gremlin's pod sprout. Bush is still having a time. And this is all going relatively well. Sativa's cloud watching. Perfect use of time. Cypher and Sid are playing some chess. That is correctly marked. These are correctly marked. And that's all good. That's still slated for dismantling. That the trees are still coming down. Means the walls will slowly be going up. That means that I can step away for a hot minute. I leave this run its automation, and I will be right back. Coffee's done, so I'm gonna go actually fill water instead. Enjoy, don't go anywhere, and we'll be back with you shortly. Of course, I step away when the research finishes. Hi, I'm back. I hope you all are doing the same, grabbing yourself some liquids, staying hydrated, taking care of yourselves. I know it's a complicated task and still worthwhile. Modern bathroom fixtures is done. Is it sewage treatment we want next or electric pumps? Pumps water from wells, pumping a bad idea. I feel like electric pumps is gonna suit us better. No? Alright. Go thirsty then, I guess. It's bad for you, but I'm also hardly in a position to be like, hey, do this, or else. 'Cause I have no or else. Here's, do this, it's good for you, and that's it. Alright, seeing as how we are starting to get people in for plant cutting, I'm actually going to take it away from some people. Muffin button. There. I do very few things that are good for me. Same, but I'm still going to recommend that people look after themselves. Just because I don't doesn't mean you all shouldn't. This is one of those do's I say, not as I do type things. Tyler, you're playing chess. Could I perhaps convince you to go work on the wall? And Mafia, I see that you're researching. We'll leave you to that. This is not a gathering spot. That's not a gathering spot. No, there's that. No, there's that. Nope. There. The only gathering spot should be here. It's the awful 2x4 table. That's gonna link to there. That's already linked. That's already linked. And this is slowly but surely starting to come a little bit closer together. For hygiene. Oh neat, we've got fountains and kitchen sinks. Increases room cleanliness. No. Bathtub, shower. We can do single stall showers. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then cancel the deconstruction and instead put stall doors in play. And then we have... That's actually... No. We don't. Next to a bathtub to absorb water. We don't got one of those. We need a septic tank, though. That can go here. Water tower, water butt, shower, sink, basin. Fertilizer area has been set up. We've got the composter set up there. Case in point. The septic tank will give us options. We have a raid from the Blight Toxers. Where are we at? 8th of April, May. Oh, shit. We passed a year. 5501. Who are these people? Beatface, Tony, and Jeanette. Let's see. Can we just take... let's forbid the use of that so that they're gonna have to go around by the look of things. Yes. Which means we have a chance to get Cypher in position, Scoot in position. Moth is non-violent, Reaper is violent, and we'll put him there. Thane is also violent and goes there. Muffin Button is also violent in melee. Sid's violent, but not in a weapon-equipped kind of way. Roach is... send you over. But not for me! Alright, Bush goes over. Yena's not violent, so let's get everyone set up. Perfect. Now Scoot goes forward. Nailed it. Scoot runs away. Roach, you aren't melee. Muffin, you are and you have something. Thane is more interested in melee, but does have some shooting skill, so what happens then if Thane... Please do not shoot Roach. How about... Here. Drop. Perfect. Now, equip the knife. Roach, you come here and equip the bolt-action rifle. Thane, you're going to come back over here. Bush. Oh, never mind. Apparently we have a dog that's willing to eat and then haul it. Good. And our other raiders are running away. So let's chase them down. Where you going, Jeanette? Oh, you. Come back. Don't run. We were having so much fun together. Bitch. Let's take everyone that's armed and go clear out the mega spider nest then. Who was it we shot? Beat face, that was it. Steep Puff. Reaper. Thane Jr. Muffin Button Jr. Sideswipe and Roach. Alright. How are we doing? Where's everybody at? Slowly working up. Got it. What are you doing? No, do not run up there to wash. Holy shit. Muffin Button, how about you just melee them to death? Great. Now, Scoot, you're gonna melee that to death. Reaper, Cypher, and Roach, you are gonna run up to here and take that out. Perfect. Unrefrigerated, poor Gladius. Which means Sid, you're more of a shooty boy. Oh hey, found Tony. Dumbass. And let's mark that. Perfect. That means that can be left there to rot for all I care. Tyler's back to researching. We have the Furious Cobras. Caravans of TM League are being harassed by a pack of 3 man-hunting cobras. Pete Marshall wants your help to draw the beasts away from the caravans. Cobras will arrive 0.6 hours after you accept. Elongated fingers for a gene pack? Oh, but it gives us orange skin. No, I don't want to look like Trump. Let's give me medicine. And then... I don't know where... Jump to location. Okay, so they're coming in from up here. Hunt. Accept that. And then... Do we have... Cypher... Scoot... Reaper... Thane... Muffin Button... Didn't Sid pick up and equip the rifle? Sid, where'd you put your rifle? Buddy. Where's your gun? Roach has it. Gotcha. Everybody runs over here. Nope, over here. Muffin button included. And then we are going to play Pretty Havoc. No, Mothy, run! Not that way. Good job. Please do not shoot Scoot Puff. Thank you. Fence gate goes there. Everyone gets to stop being drafted. And we now have gold. Their leader is Cobra Commander. It's alright, he's been taken out. We're safe. And now... Oh. Hey Scoot, you appear to have a bite. Who is our doctor? It's Tyler. Tyler, please do me a favor and patch the holes in Scoot Puff. And also, Scoot Puff, how would you like... Where is it? A drill arm for your left arm. Tyler... Missing 2x medicine. Which means glitter meds that were dropped in need to be hauled, so we'll get Mothy to haul them. And Tyler's got the higher medical skills, so once Mothy deposits those... If she deposits those... There we go. We should be able... In theory. Maybe.
Hello
Possibly.
there.
Hello there. I would love to become the ghost in the machine. Yeah, it's a good goal. And hello, Coral. Welcome on in. I hope you are having a fantastic time zone, whatever it may be for you. Electric Pumps has done research. Deep water wells access a much larger area of groundwater. Deep wells are unaffected by pollution. That's handy. And then water filtration treats the water supply, eliminating the risk of disease. Yes, please. I'm getting one Glitter World med. We do have Heal Root glowing. Western? How so? Oh, the music style. I don't think so. I just have it set to the in-game default. And no option to change. I don't actually know what RimWorld defaults to for a musical style. It does, yeah. It's got that frontier settlement kind of feel. Next item, art, or furniture that Sid creates will be 2 quality levels higher. This even allows the creation of legendary items. Does that mean we're gonna have a legendary shower? Fixture must be inside of a room, and it is not, because the walls aren't done yet. But boy howdy, do we have a shower. And a septic tank. Now, if memory serves, one of the things that we were researching was an electric pump, so that we wouldn't have to worry about the other one. Did we finish that? Yeah, we did. Electric pumps. So, what's that under? Power? No. Is it under hygiene? Electric pump. Yes, it is. Gotcha. We will set one up here and here. Too nice? Nah. Cypher's paying homage to one of the... Oh, to Sativa, the original. Aw. That's good to see. And that means that this wall is completed, and this one is the only one left. So, Cypher, would you be so kind? Pretty please, build me a wall. Hell, you can even put little doorways in it. Good job. Oh. 3 more wood. Never mind the 4,736 that we have in storage. I'm real glad you went back to grab that 3. Alright, Scoot's focused on that. Or not Scoot. Cypher. Scoot is affected by toxin buildup, but that's fine because that's going to be going down. That's from the snake bite. This is going to be linked to there. This is going to be linked to there. That's already linked. That's already linked. That's already linked. And that's already linked. We've got our septic tank going. We've got our hot water tanks built. No power yet, because we haven't actually finished power lines. Let alone the construction of anything else. Cypher is working away on getting the final wall built. Once that's done, we should lose the pen not enclosed message. Oh, wait. There. We got Scoot to work on that. Tyler's gone off to wash himself. You botched the construction. And we have a marble large sculpture that I think we are going to put... I'm going to put it in the nice common area here. That's something pretty to look at, right? Still waiting on the well, still waiting on the construction of everything else. But the pen should no longer be open. And it isn't. Perfect. So let's deconstruct that. And we will let our folks wander around freely. Hold up. Sid's Light has created a legendary light leather jacket. News of this valuable artifact will spread across the world. And he immediately puts it on. The bush is having a major withdrawal. 2.6 days, buddy. You are almost over it. If things get bad, though, just know that I will knock your ass out. Oh, it's Roach, hunting monkeys. And failing miserably. Doing great, buddy. Cypher is having a snooze. Scoot's having a snooze. We've got Heal Root that is coming in slowly. About 3/4 of the way done. Missing water tower, low water temp, missing well, and low medicine. So slowly but surely. Yeah, Bush is having a time, I'm aware. We got a war merchant in from the Bortran Coalition. He'll hang around your colony for some time before leaving. You can attack them, but this will anger their faction. And I don't know about you, but I am not super keen. Oh good, they have a Toxalope. I hate that. Is it worth starting a conversation and trading? Who's got the highest social skill? It was Moffy, wasn't it? Yeah! Perfect. Let's see what we can trade for. Ideally before they all fuck off. Wait for me! There we go. I don't want your Toxalope, I don't want the wargs. And you can keep your pemmican. I want your herbal medication. And you don't seem to have anything else that really screams, ooh, need to have that. So, I will take your meds, and I will sell you nothing. Fuck out of here. Muffy, please be a dear and haul the meds back to camp. And that way, somebody, aka Tyler, perfect, can prioritize operating on Scoot. And Cypher, I'm deeply sorry, but would you be so kind as to beat the hell out of Bush? No unreserved location. Cool. Bush. That's now for prisoners. Cypher, go arrest Bush. He's having a tantrum. Can I just do that? I don't think I can. In fact, I'm fairly certain I can't. We'll put him in here for now. Great. And then Bush. We're just gonna maintain you for the time being. We'll get you through this awful period where you're having your crisis, withdrawal, whatever it is. Can I just anesthetize you? Yes. Dope. Go to sleep. We'll wake you up in a little bit. And Tyler... Yes, Tyler has succeeded in implanting a drill arm onto Scoot. Perfect. This is the 10th of April, May. 5501. Tyler has successfully replaced Scoot Puff's left arm with a drill. His is now the drill that will pierce the heavens. And we're just gonna chemically sedate Bush so that we don't have to worry about that. While I think about it, can I get you to focus on the well there? Perfect. That's that done. And then once we haul over some more steel, also, that still hasn't been set up. That's fine. Not super priority. Big one for now is I want to get this built, because that'll be our water pump. We can start figuring out what we need. Back here. Withdrawal is 91%, so we're at 2 days until you are good to go. Cypher's construction has gone up to level 16 now. And done. We now have a pump. They left. Ooh! They left me an alpaca wool veil. How nice. Thanks. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but appreciate it. That's steel. That's all fine. Scoot's slowly making progress there. Oh, I was like, Scoot's moving real slow. He's stoned and on anesthetic. So, yeah, maybe we're not super surprised that Scoot's kind of moving a little slow. We are gradually getting things into an at least decent state. Bane is still doing us a solid and clearing some wood, which is incredibly handy. Reaper and Roach are still desperately trying to shoot monkeys and failing. But boy howdy, look at them go. Doing great, Reaper. You'll hit that monkey eventually. Maybe. In the meantime, would you be so kind, somebody? Can we start taming the alpaca? I have a plan. No, I don't. What happens if we try and tame elephants instead? Need 8, have 7. Gotcha. Try anyway. That's going well. We've got hay stored. We've got research happening. Pardon me. Roach is no longer inspired. That's fine. What do we have responsible for handling right now? Reaper is the priority. Other people are also good with it, so we'll crank them up. Mothia's Warden. We've got doctors in play. Set that up a little better. Sid, your priority is going to be on animals. And fishing. But we don't have any fishing to be done, so your priority is animals. Good news! We've got an animal skill of 1 too, so I'm not holding my breath. How's Bush doing? Anesthetic is wearing off. Good news! Time to anesthetize. You don't need medical beds. You just need to go the fuck to sleep. Prioritize surgery while he's unconscious. Perfect. That's Bush conked out. Hello, Lady of Misfortune. Welcome on in. It is lovely to see you. I hope you're having a pleasant evening. How are we doing there? That's coming along slowly. That's chugging away. Burb is doing pretty well, I must say. Currently looking to see what we can do for resources and components. But otherwise, largely just chilling. Trying to keep everybody alive. Do we have any more components out here? I don't think we do. Nope. One small cluster, and that's it. Late, but I needed to say hello to my favorite bird. I lurks now. No worries, Lady Misfortune. Thank you very much for jumping in. Thank you for the lurk. Lovely to see you here. Yeah, I think that's about as much as we're gonna get done. How is our power lines going? Need that one built here. Bush is currently unconscious, so that's all fine. Come on. Do the thing. Perfect. The second drone is ending, so once that's done, we'll get you to work on this one next. The electric pump is now working, which means shortly, within reason, we will have a water tower as well. Researching ciphers hauling steel for the water tower. Perfect. Bush is no longer incapable of walking. 0.6 days to recover. And we have water. Or we should have water. I have a feeling it's going to take a minute. I know. Cold water, I am aware. Next up is going to be central heating, where we can get an electric boiler. I promise we will have hot water for showers soon. I just need you all to bear with me. The most important point that I just realized is that we don't actually have plumbing. Yes, we do. Never mind. I'm dumb. I thought we didn't. It turns out I'm wrong. I'm very okay with that. What was it else? Steel septic tank, yes. Hot water tank, done. Water well, done. I need a deep well, but we don't have that yet. And we will gradually get to a point where we can use the septic tank. I don't know if it'll let us convert then to biosolids. I don't know what the case is there. I'll move them over here just in case. Because if we can end up linking that together and having that function, that would be very handy. Come on, Cypher. Hey, look at that. And Muffin Button just went running away because cold water. Which, you know, there. I understand. Doing great, Cypher. Everyone else is having themselves a delightful little nap. We still have this to focus on as well. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Down to 3, so 9 by 9. And then I think I can manage. No, we'll stick with that for now. I have some steel, but I don't have enough. I'll wait and see how this pans out down here. Scoot, your priorities still have you in as max on mining. Okay. Just gonna get Fane to transport our wash basins into the bedrooms. And that should be fine. Yes, I know, Scoot. There's no warm water. I'm working on it, buddy. Missing well. Oh, right, because you're a windpipe. Pump, not pipe. Wind pump. Tyler's researching and has just given us water filtration. Great. Now start on central heating so that we can get an electric boiler. Also, thank you very much. Also, where's the deep pump? Water well. Was it? What was it we just researched? Water filtration. That was it. Water treatment. ahead and put that in here. Looks like my phone battery is starting to die, so we are going to do one more thing. Whereby I wind up down here now. And now I'm up here. Jesus Christ. So, Scoot can mine at speed now. Wild. Hey, Scoot, I think your drill arm is working out pretty well. Water treatment is going well. That's hooked up. That's all interconnected. Don't need a burn pit. Oh, here we go. I can dig it. Not bad. Deconstruct all the latrines, please. It's time to replace them. Royal Tribute Collector's here, but he can get stuffed. I have zero interest in giving them anything. Bane's still working on that, which is fine. We've got the steel that we need. Nope. Scoot's digging again. Oh, cool. And he goes faster. And we've got a group from the Boratran Coalition. Orange and Dragonfly. I don't know what you all want, but I got nothing for you. Go with you. That's going good for this. Quality treated safe. Good. And we have that done, which opens up our hot water tank. No, I wanted temperature. Electric boiler. One there. One here. One there. And one there. Actually, let's get rid of this one. Those three should be sufficient. Who else has construction? Cyphers is at 16. I'm gonna get you to focus on these three things, if you don't mind. Scoot found us more compacted steel. And this is all sandstone, which means I need to make sure we have sandstone blocks being made. Which is this one. Sandstone blocks is unsuspended, put up on top. And we'll unsuspend that too. I really need to give that an internal clean. Sid, would you be so kind as to clean the fridge room, please? I know it's gross, but I really don't want people stepping in corpse bile on their way to get a meal. Which means... Nope, can't do that yet. I can, however, put steel tiles down. And I will. That's coming along. That is piped up and ready. What do you mean power mode 1? No water capacity. So here's where I get to be confused. Why no water capacity? Also, please continue researching something. I forgot to do anything with that. Noble apparel can stay off. We want prosthetics. And then it'll be sterile materials. I am going to try and figure out why it is that the game thinks we don't have any water capacity for the basins. Unless it's a case where I actually need to build it on top? Nope. I know why. None of this shit's connected. Novel concept, Shale. Pretty sure that if you want to have functioning plumbing, you're gonna need to make sure that the pipes are actually connected. Revolutionary, I realize. Let's stick with it. Roach can have a shower. And it's nice and pleasant. Look at that. And he's consuming a meal in the shower. Eating food in the shower. Don't know why the fuck. Graph core detected at a crash site. Where's that? Way the fuck over here. Compared to our existence right here. So I'm gonna go with nah. We will eventually need to head for that, because I do want Mechanitors, but we're not there just yet. That is a mid to late game kind of deal. You are good to go, so you can be released. Bush can rejoin now that his drug dependency has been taken care of, and we're about to get a torrential downpour. Build barriers to prevent floodwater. Okay. Think I'm okay. For the most part. What was it I did? Anesthetize, yeah. Another duplicate. Cypher is building steel tiles. We'll leave you finish that off. Should make it a little easier to keep the fridge room clean. And then we want to prioritize the plumbing. And while we are thinking about it, I'm going to put some lights in place. I'm getting tired of having a very, very dark interior here. Similarly, we'll put one there and one there. And my plan is eventually to have rec room and lounge, and then I want to do this as kind of a storage workshop, back to storage, or storage other stuff back in. That'll have to be one of those things where we kind of play it by ear and see what we get for usable space. Meal. It's going well. That's going well. And Peoples is roaming about. Lovely. Rainfall upriver is causing the river to swell. So we've got torrential rain and flooding from the river. Lovely. I have a feeling we're about to be living in something of a swamp. That or this is just going to be turning into Waterworld, and we're right back to the archipelago that we started at. Which would fucking suck. Like, congratulations, you got out of the archipelago, only to wind up in another archipelago. I think I'm gonna clear the rest of these steel deposits out, just to see what we're working with for space. My man Scoot is on it, speed mining his way through the area. I'm also going to do silly things like get these out of the way. I don't think we really need to have that much of an obstruction just for wandering through. Same with there, and I think I'll try and pair back over here as well. Just about to there. Bulk goods trader from the TM League. I don't think we have really anything that we need to purchase or offload to the bulk vendors. We do have water capacity for our basins now, so that means that our existing sinks, let me link the bed, should be pretty much good to go. And I am going to step away one more time here. I'll be right back. Sexy Asian girl, put me in, coach. You got it. I just finished researching prosthetics, so let's grab sterile materials.
Drink water. Become moist.
Thank you very much for the hydrate as well, Sativa. Let me make a quick note that on the 2nd of August 5501, Sexy Asian girl has used RimConnect to supply the colony with another colonist. And what do you get? Survey says you are a body modder and a germaphobe incapable of carrying. Perfect. That is you in. That is me hydrated. As long as I can shoot. Good news. You can indeed. And as soon as I finish getting... I'll lurk around other fellow RimConnect streamers. Gotcha. Yeah, as soon as I can get a machining table researched and built, we'll get you a proper firearm. In the meantime, I think what I'm going to do is build a couple mini pallets. I'll do one here, one there. This one's going to be responsible only for silver, and the other will be only responsible for gold, and that'll give us a little storage area at least. We can get a quick and easy read on how we're doing finance-wise. I think I might actually... Yeah, I'm just going to wipe out that storage area, and we'll get people to haul... building craft ship substructure. You know what? You work away. We need those. Have at it. But I hope you are doing well, girl. Do you have a preferred name? I feel a little cringe just sitting here calling you Hello Sexy. SAG works. Fair enough. Let's see, we don't need that anymore, so let's set that up again for colonists. Troll name. Fair enough. No judgment here. That is already linked. We still need people to dismantle the toilets. You would be disappointed to hear my voice in stream. Nah, no such thing as disappointment with voices. People all sound different. What would be really weird is if we all sounded the same. Nothing quite like taking your lover to bed and hearing, "Hello! Yes, sweetie." I think we are in a pretty good spot now. We get ship chunks now that we can dismantle too, so that'll be useful. It'll give us a little bit more steel and components to play with. Vents can go. I am determined to turn this into eventually a mobile base where we can just take off, back off to somewhere new on the map, grab what we need, lay waste, and then move on. I do think I want to get this swapped for corn. Especially, oh, absolutely. Both of these are going to now be corn plants because we have exclusively corn in the freezers. A shuttle of the Exodus Empire has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. Its commander, Rosdiomos, wants to land at Anarchist's abode. Wasters from the Blight Toxers will attack the crashed shuttle in an attempt to kill its occupants, and you must defend them. Shuttle contains Rosdiomos and 2 cataphracts. The commander must be rescued, the cataphracts may be sacrificed. And we just have to get them on the shuttle within 8 hours. Yeah, I want that shuttle loot. Let's go with the Goodwill option for lower trade prices. And where are they coming in? There. Got it. So that's good. Sup, Gunbird? How you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty well, Sylvia. We just had 3. Interesting. 3 people show up from the Empire. We are now in the process of defending them, so I am going to wait a short bit, and then anyone that can help is being recruited and sent over. Muffin Button, you are melee. Sid isn't. Roach has a rifle. Bush has nothing, Sativa has nothing, and Sag has nothing. So once Cypher wakes up and finishes using the latrine and eating, we'll send him over as well. And then we play the waiting game to see when the Tox group shows up. Where's our quests? Shuttle arrives in 6 hours. Which means the raid should be showing up soon. Ask and ye shall receive. Where did they come in from? Game? Well, alrighty. I'm off to bed, my friend. Keep it real, keep it loose, and smoke 'em if you got 'em. Oh, brother, I wish. I am dry for the moment, but dispensary opens up in about 8 hours. I'll probably hop up at that point. The rescue shuttle has arrived and is gone, which means everybody can go back to doing what they were doing. I've already grabbed the shuttle engine and have that sitting in storage, presumably. Or we should have. I'm hoping. Nope, didn't get sent down there. There we go. That's sorted. We've got that running. Everything is stored. Bit of a shame that we don't get the holy crap. What are the words I was looking for? Ship engine. But I have a feeling that it's more a case of we don't have the technology researched yet, so we can't break it down. Oh, perfect. People are deconstructing the latrines so that we can put in a proper... Wait. Can we get a marble toilet? Fuck yeah, we can. Do we have enough to justify it? Yes. Dope, this will be funny. Everyone gets a marble shitter. Congratulations. Sterile Materials is done researching, which means we can set up a proper hospital eventually. I am going to focus on geothermal, basic grav tech. I think we'll go with basic grav tech, and we'll start expanding that outwards. We will eventually need the microelectronics, but I don't think I can justify it just yet. Tube television, flat screens, so that's additional, but we're not there just yet. And we don't need a fucking 4-post bed. Irrigation is tempting, but not supremely necessary just yet. Capacity is 50,000 for the water tower, but we don't need it. Pumping station is 10,000 a day. Jesus Christ. Smart toilets? Comfortable, self-cleaning, unblockable, super efficient smart toilet provides the optimum multifunctional experience with automatic cleansing and deodorization. What a deal. Our shower. Heats water on demand, does not need a hot water tank. Cleans twice as fast. Washes clothes so well you couldn't even tell someone died wearing it. And then we have hygienic bionics. Bionic bladder. Cryo mining we don't really need just yet because we're not in orbit. Geothermal heating is nice, but I would rather focus on geothermal power. So I think for now we are going to do that. We'll focus into geothermal. And hopefully that will be enough to satisfy our power needs for the time being. And then it's just a case of continuing on with what we were doing. We need more kibble. But for that, I think we're going to need more protein. And for the more protein, we need to tame elephants. Who do we have that can tame elephants? We'll scale of 5, 3, 1, 8. There we go. So Roach can tame. And I think that about sets everything else up. And Roach has started a firing spree. Great! Alright, who's following Roach around and putting out the fires? Reaper is so far. Tyler. Incapable of firefighting because you're a pyromaniac as well. Roach, stop trying to set water on fire, you asshole. New pole up in the extension. Oh boy. Folks who are unaware of what that means, we have a poll being run through the RimConnect extension on Twitch. You can check that out and vote And for better or worse, something new will be inflicted upon the colony. We have... Oop, tame failed. Worth a shot, Roach. Thanks for trying, buddy. Muffin Button is throwing a party! Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy, as well as a lasting, positive mood boost. Not permanent, but lasting. Go, Scoot, go! Scoot Puff Stonebane. Look at him go! Before you go to bed, just do me a quick favor. It's a real fast tidy of just the hallway. I appreciate you, Cypher. Thank you very much. Tyler, you're gonna do the same, except no, you're not, because you never clean. There we go. You can just barely see it, but we've got eyes closed, eyes open, eyes closed. People's having schnoozes. I think I might need to get Camera Plus though, just so I can actually zoom in and see the facial expressions. Now where's Cypher going? Oh, it's Scoot Puff. Ah, good man, Scoot. Wakes up, does a burn, and then goes off to work. Nope, never mind, back to bed. What a lad. Wakes up, gets stoned, and then goes back to sleep. Reaper, do me a favor and clean the fridge room. I really don't like corpse bile accumulating. Thanks. Missing corpses, which means this. No rotting. There we go. Thank you, Sid. Oh yeah, we've got alpacas roaming around. Corn growing there. Fane's planting corn there. We've got hay. Do we have anybody taming the alpacas yet? No. We should do that. I feel like that would be useful. Oh. Holy shit. So that kind of just exploded my wall. Let's go ahead and replace that, shall we? Steel we should have enough of. Yeah. Steel, steel, and steel. And then we will slowly work on upgrading things to a point where we can. The Greek goddess Demeter was just passing by, and all your crops have grown. Oh, thank you. Look at that. Chat, thank you very much. That is immensely helpful. That gives us a full whack of corn to work with now. Drifters in need of charity. A group of poor travelers, including a child, are approaching and looking for help. They need 24 herbal medicine. Medicine to attempt a life-saving operation on a fellow traveler who's attacked by mechanoids. Yeah, okay. Mothy, do me a favor and give them 24 meds. They're going to be coming in anyway. Put it down as 3 good, 1 bad. The bad was alpha beavers. Well, alpha beavers would definitely get rid of the amount of wood on the map. We definitely don't want that. That wood mine. That was that. Is this at capacity? No. What is capacity? 8,000. Okay. That's not terrible. What I do need to do as well is smooth walls, all of that. And ideally, there. And you know what? Just because I can, we're also going to smooth the floor. Go, Scoop Up, go! Thank you as well for running the poll for chat there. Did we? Yay! We've got 1 elephant tamed. Now we need to go into manage auto slaughter. And elephants! We are allowed a maximum of 4 male adults, 2 male young, 4 female adults, 2 young females. As for the alpaca, same deal. We'll go 4, 2, 4, and 2. I think we'll leave the rest as is for now. We have all manner of options there. And what I'm hoping, let me just check that real fast. Diet is vegetables, seeds, live plants, meals, processed foods, liquor, and kibbles. Oh, good. I can give my elephants beer. Sativa's got food poisoning because Reaper's an incompetent cook. Can we haul that? No, we are full up at the moment. This is not suspended, is it? No. Alright. Do we have anyone assigned to smithing and crafting? Yes, it's Cypher. But Cypher's also on construction. So let's drop that down to regular and see what that does for us. Oop. That's good. That's good. Oop. Twitch has sent you a gift or a curse. Scoot has sent a bed for the colony. It dropped just outside of the colony. Let's allow that. We'll be able to bring that over for someone. I wonder. No, there's not room. I'm gonna try and build a barracks or something in here, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull it off the way I would want to. So we'll leave that off. That's all fine. This is all fine. Sativa finally gets a bed. Sativa should have a bed. Yeah, Sativa's got the golden bed up here. She also got vomit surrounding her stool, so let's just go ahead and clean that real fast. There, now you can go have a shower. After you vomit in the hallway, I guess. Reaper successfully tamed another alpaca. Am I? There is furniture. Wall lamp. There. Time for Sag to grab her shower. We got more components there that we can use. First and foremost, I want to smooth surface all of that. And then we want to focus on mining the vein there. And the steel wall becomes sandstone wall and goes right back here. Back. And then ideally... Ooh, right. Medical room. Forgot about that. Let's go... What's the best bet? It'll be... Hospital bed. Mad cassowary. Shit. Anybody else awake? Nope. Bane, come shank a cassowary. Same with you. Everybody dogpile on the bird. I am the only bird. Come on, Cypher, run. Run faster, Cypher. Please. Also, do not shoot Fane. Please. There we go. That can be hunted. You can all go to bed. Cypher, continue shooting at the cassowary. I need your shooting leveled up. But apparently not that much, because you one-shot the bird. Good job. Now I just need you to stop bleeding out. Who is our doctor? Tyler's our doctor. Tyler, please take care of the bleeding person before they bleed out in 3 hours. 2 hours. Now. Ooh, that's a bit close. Bane is fine. Everyone else seems to be okay. We've got a quest request from the Exodus Empire, requesting that you build a monument to insult the broad-mindedness of his rival. Okay. You'll give us a skill trainer in animals, a recreational novel, and a construction leveling novel. You know what? Fuck yeah, why not? We are gonna build that monument. Where's the most out of the way, meaningless location that I can do? Down here. And there's nothing nearby that it can catch on fire with. Yet. Everybody's working away at that and hauling, which is good. Reaper's still trying to make friends with birds. Doing great. Perfect. This is going to be built with wood. Wood, 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 wood. A wooden column. Wooden doors. And what do we have the most of? Sandstone blocks. So sandstone flagstone. And then we're going to see who we have on construction that can take care of this at speed, and that would be Cypher. But Cypher is currently laid up, so let's grab Fane. Stop resting and come help do stuff. Roach has also successfully tamed another elephant. Never mind. Started the process and then everyone swanned off. Cypher, what happened with you? Extreme blood loss, bite, scratch, 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 scratch. Okay. No organ loss, nothing got crushed or cut away. Please focus. Using the toilet. That's fine. Reaper's training Hannibal. I just need somebody. Oh, wait. Thank you, Reaper, for doing one tile. How about we get you to finish the rest of them off, since you're in the area. Twitch has sent you an assault rifle. Sag, that is 100% going to you. Load and lock? Yes, ma'am. Problem solved. Let's also... I think you're already on hunting? Yeah, you are. Do I have somewhere that I can hollow out to function as a barn? Yes. We'll do 9 by 13. Except we won't do 9 by 13 because we're going to take that and shave it down. And then I'll just put a cloth piece there. I also need to make sure that we are smoothing the floor down this way. Just because we can. And of course everything drops outside the wall. Which means I need a bookshelf real fast in here. There. And I'll put a couch next to it. So we have somewhere to read and relax. And last but not least, Roach was our animals guy. Which means somebody else needs the trainer. 2.0, 3.0 for Mothy. We'll go with Reaper. Or not. Sid apparently wants to haul it. Fine. You haul that. Cypher. I'm gonna get you to work on bookcase, brother. Sorry about that. Oh, never mind. No, I'm not. Monument completed. Now I just have to keep it alive for the next 15 days. And I need an animal flap here. Of course, we get a rainy thunderstorm. Here's gonna be straw matting eventually. No. Get that shit out of here. So I just realized that I should probably have light in the barracks. Combo! I know that neither of you will be able to, but please, please just give it a shot. If we can get Thrumbo, I would be so happy. I'm not gonna hold my breath. Would be nice. Do I trust that? No, I do not. Scoot, please help. Otherwise, this has the potential to be incredibly bad. Thanks, buddy. Alright, what do we have done now? We've got elephants, which is awesome. Alright, I forgot. Elephants can all be trained. These the smart animal. Cypher's back to being fully healed. Scoot's almost got our barn done. And the only thing I need now is smooth surface. Done. And then flooring becomes straw mat. And we go furniture, animal bed, cloth. What did we say? It was going to be 4 elephants. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Right? Oh, I can. God, how's that for convenience? Raid. A group of Neanderthals from the Suwu Treaty have arrived. They will prepare for a while and then attack. And there's 3 of them. Guamarxicogl. Guamarxicol. That's a fucking name. Gubia and Red. wonder. We're gonna have to go all the way around and up through, so do I have time? No. And I don't have the research yet done. Okay. Well, if they need to prepare, we'll give them the chance. I'm also gonna put some spike traps down. There, 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 and here. And then Cypher, you're gonna focus on building them. I believe in you, buddy. Nope, never mind. No, I don't. Cypher, come here. Everybody's coming up, so now I need to get everybody in a line. Sag, that means you too. Anybody with armaments, please report to the singular entry point that we have. Competence is desired, but not needed. Oh, motherfucker. You leave my elephant alone! Doing great, everybody. Run, Red. Run faster, Red. I'll take that and that. You can get buried. You're gone. Somebody please go help. Right. Can't do that. I can, however, designate a temporary animal sleeping spot for... Which one are you? Elephant 2. Nope. Elephant 2. And then Cypher. Rescue Elephant 2, please. Doing great. You just carry that whole ass elephant over to its bed. And then Tyler, I'm gonna need you to come in and tend to the elephant before it bleeds to death. Especially seeing as how it's pretty bad. And safe. As long as we don't get an infection. Reaper, you are way more likely to shoot one of us than you are that fucking monkey. I appreciate you trying, my guy. Mothy's taking care of the elephant. Elephant's doing a recover. Everyone else is having a nap. I think we can probably get rid of the spike traps. Because by the time we get our next raid, I want to make sure that we have gun turrets. Reaper, buddy, come here. I will teach you how to shoot properly, eventually. In the meantime, I need additional graves. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's enough. Tyler's got research going, so we're fine there. We've got more chunks of spacecraft, which will give us more steel and components to play with. How's Roach feeling? Minor blood loss from stabs with a recurve bow. I wasn't aware you could have bleeding from a recurve bow, but here we are. I'd understand stabbed with an arrow. That would make sense.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello, Muffin Button. Welcome on in. Lovely to have you. Good news. Muffin Button Jr. is in fact still alive. He even has a marble toilet and a steel wash basin. Terribly comfortable room. I do need you to get rid of that sandstone chunk, though. I can't imagine that's going to be too comfortable to sit on. And I am doing pretty good. Thank you very much for asking. Slowly working out options for expansion, areas that we want to take, you know, buildings that we need to have, things like that. It's slow going, but we are going. And I am going to do one thing real fast because I'm real tired of watching my animals run around inside. Manage areas. Expand. Perfect. Now, as elephants, and as any other creature, you are allowed here. You are allowed over here. And you are even allowed all the way down to here. But do not step foot. Man, I still need to get this game. Honestly, I have lost so many hours to this game, and I have no regrets. RimWorld has been a go-to comfort game for quite a while. And the fact that you can have just a variety of crazy shit happen to you just makes it all the better. There's so much replayability for it. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just... whole area here. And then... there... over here... You are not allowed in where the crops grow. In an ideal world, I would not even let you over where the solar panels are, but I may not have a whole lot of say in that. There, to there, olive in here. Let's just expand that even further. This whole area here is open. Oh, wrong way. This area up here is open. And here, and there, and all of this. I love manually designating where your animals are allowed to go. And here. Perfect. And there we go. All of this, plus that, plus all of this. Take this corner, drag it all the way up to over to here, and then fuck everything up by right-clicking accidentally. Manage areas, shrink. We don't want all of that, so let's bring it back to about here. Similarly, not a whole lot of point designating that or this area. I could meticulously go through and wipe out little one-off segments like this, but I'm just doing it for this one small area, and it's already super fucking tedious, so I cannot be bothered, he says while continuing to do it. Cool, that'll be the designated area that people are allowed to go into, specifically you three. And then everyone else gets to stick to in-pen marker area. We should have geothermal power soon, which means we can drop there. And I see at least 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, only 4. I was expecting a little more than that. Do a quick tap on those. Detected a gold mining site controlled by Rattler. Nope, don't want that. Still doing recovery on that. We got hay for days. What are you trying to store it at? Let's drop down to -5. Just think that'll last a little longer. Arconexus we're nowhere near being able to tackle, so that can get right-clicked and ignored. There we go, we got some kibble being made. Perfect. I have a feeling I'm going to need to put more people on construction as well, just to smooth out the walls a little faster. We're also just going to go ahead and get rid of these. Seeing as how we just caught a wild turtle in them. Probably not doing anybody any good. So just realized something. We need a cloth doormat there, one there, one there, one there. And wait. Is that gonna hold the door open? Cypher, I need something confirmed for me. When you get a chance, assemble that. Geothermal power is done! Perfect. That means we are now on to blowback operation and working our way towards gun turrets. Soon we will have the question answered, are you allowed to have a doormat right at the door? As it turns out, yes. Yes, you can. Which is perfect. This means we can do large doormat there, individual doormats there, 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 and there, as well as welcoming in on that side, there, and there. And we'll also put one there, there. We can do large ones here, 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 and here. I know they're not hugely important, but it should at least help keep some of the mess down inside. We've got sterile tiles still that we need to set up for a medical bay, but we don't really have the stuff for a medical bay, so we're going to hold off on that. Sounds like Reaper is still struggling. Wants to talk to us in a nearby location. Where? It's real far away, though. No. I have no way of getting there just yet. You'll have to wait. Sag's making meals. We have simple meals and one fine meal. Fine takes the priority, but we need the additional protein, which we haven't got yet. I am gonna need to get a fence put up around the corn. Being that I am heavily distrustful of animals actually leaving shit alone. Source have cats. Cats don't leave shit alone. Why would alpacas? Also, Dark, I think you need to be sleeping in with Reaper. So we're gonna put an animal bed in here, specifically for that. Put it right there. I think we're back to letting people figure it out via the automation. So while we're doing that, let me check in with you guys. How are you all doing, chat? We've got yet another elephant added to the mix. I just realized we've had the neurotrainer for animals sitting here as well this entire time, so Reaper's gonna go ahead and use that. Bumps it immediately to an 11. Holy hell. Haul the sandstone chunks because eventually we're going to need more. Gun turrets is next. And then, do we have power already run up in this direction? No. Perfect. While we're waiting, we can work on that. As well as getting a geothermal plant done. We'll reinstall a pen marker over to here. So Cypher's doing that. Sativa, you're gathering steel. Reaper is hauling steel. Roach is hauling wooden pen marker. Perfect. And then geothermal plant goes here. That's really the only one that we can build within my territory right now? Yes. Yes, it is. Well, that's rather unfortunate. Can I... Floors... Actually, no, it'll be under structure, wouldn't it? I need heavy bridge. And we're gonna build it here. No, we're not. We're gonna build it... here. And we'll get another one built here. So the plan is going to be to fully close off that side next. We have the steel to do it, as well as up here. So this, can't be built here because it's marshy soil. Can I build bridges? Yes! Perfect, look at that. Win some, lose some. Going pretty well, Tyler. How's yourself? We've got most things running smoothly. I'm not going to say running great, but at least running relatively smoothly. This needs to come down to here. And that'll be fine. Perfect. Similarly, that stretches across. Actually, why don't I just do it up there? Fuck it. Get rid of those. Let's build it right on the border. And then for this area, we're going to do steel and steel, steel and steel, steel and steel and steel and steel. Bump, 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 bump. And then we'll do one steel door, and once this is built, we'll have another steel door.
Drink water. Become moist.
Thank you very much for the hydrate. How was dispatch? I desperately want to pick it up, but I'm having a hard time justifying it to myself. Just because... poor. But it does look real good. That's gun turrets done. So I think... at this point, we can just go straight on to microelectronics. We'll eventually get the high-tech research bench. But that's also not drastically necessary. Let's go with lights first. Very good. Fuck. I mean, good, but fuck. Now I want to pick it up again. Steel needs to go from there, there, from here to there, from there to here, and from here all the way down to there, and back up to here. Great. Now, anything that comes in from this side of the map will not be able to make it through. Which means I'm going to probably need to tunnel a small bit. Classic Telltale style gameplay with great voice cast. Yeah, I was looking through the cast for it, and it just looks so good. I think we will need... I am going to put steel doors. We'll do one there, and one here, one here, one here, one here, one here, one here, and one here, one here. That way, any of the traveling convoys that do come through, they have a way through. We have a tunnel built around so that any of the raiders will have to go around, and around, and around, and around, and eventually wind up through here. My plan, for the here and now, is to have this little bit be just a wall of turrets, so that if you do have to come this way, I hope you have body armor. For your own sake. Also, wall. Other wall. Advanced lights is done. Let's learn how basic GraphTech works. Go back, build wall, assemble wall, wall continues. Provide door. Provide additional door. Provide final set of doors. Too many doors. More wall. You are still alive! So far so good, actually. Frustrated with body modding and rebuffed, but still here. Just got home from work. Hey, welcome back. Is my colonist the OG one? Yes, you still have your OG colonist, Tyler. Bisexual pyromaniac. Really good with smarts and medical and nothing else. Well, not nothing else, but reduced capacity for everything else, we'll say. We've got books stored there. That needs to be repaired. Fences put up around the corn, which is good. Power is still looking fine. Our bisexual. Correct. Silly me. Let's get rid of that so that we can finish these ones first. Fuck out of here, Panther. The rest of that is gonna need to be assembled. That is blueprinted out and ready to go. As is that. Oh wait. Let's do one more there. And then security-wise, we're gonna have mini turret, mini turret, mini turret, mini turret, mini turret. A wall of sandbags. That's basic GravTech learned, so let's cover fire foam next. And Stag has sent in a recon helmet for the colony. Where's that coming in? Nice. Stag, good news. Horseware recon helmet.
No.
Excellent. Nice. Gotta protect the noggin? Very right. We've got a crash-landed pod of lizard skin. And Scoot has sent a bionic leg. Good news, Scoot. You're getting a new operation. Install bionic leg. You want a left leg or right leg? We've got your left arm. Let's do right leg. No medical beds available. Left first. Okay, never mind. Left leg. Yes, I know. There are no medical beds available. We don't care. Not yet. We should, but we don't. That said, figure go with the weak side first. That's fair. Let's actually do that real fast. We got 1, 2, 3, and then here, and then we'll do... Roach is on a fire starting spree again. 5 by 5 by 5. Balance them stats. Exactly. And the Boratran Coalition is bringing more people in. That is way too much of a pyromania spree. Roach, I'm gonna need you to knock it the fuck off. You've gone and set the gorilla on fire now. Okay, I know that everyone's running away, but I'm gonna need you to focus on extinguishing these fires. Okay, thanks. Sativa, that means you too. Go on, everybody. Please get rid of the problems. Great. Much better. Scoot, are you in bed yet? Yes. Tyler, while Scoot is sleeping, can you go ahead and operate on him, please? We may not have a medical room. But since when has that stopped us? Don't fuck up. Good job. Good news, Scoot. You now have a bionic left leg. Oop. Let me go to the wiki. I don't want to go to the wiki. Just tell me what the symbol is. Or don't. Blocked drain. Got it. Cipher. Would you be so kind as to clear the blockage? Thanks, buddy. I know it's a shitty job, but somebody's got to do it. Let's take this opportunity as well. Simple bed is 40, wooden bed is 45. Assuming quality is not a factor. Don't care. I just need... Hey, weapon rags. Items stored on this will not affect room beauty and they won't deteriorate. Cool. I need floors. Sterile tile. And there. And then structure, steel wall, steel doors. Let's go power conduits. Robo Scoot. He cannot be stopped. And because everybody seems to need light, but lamp, 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 lamp. Also lamp. Also lamp. And then lamp. Fuck markers there. Lamp. Lamp. Then we just need one for in here. So let's do there. Don't have any of the medical supply stuff just yet, so instead we'll just put a wooden bed here with an end table. And actually, if we get rid of the standing lamp, I'll be able to put a desk lamp there. So if things go badly, can I run a doomsday poll? Yes. If everything goes tits up and it looks like the entire colony is about to be wiped out, you can run a doomsday poll and I will put it on pause beforehand. Have all of this taken care of. That's coming along well. This isn't progressing at all, but that's fine. Neither's that. Neither's that. Aguilar's travelers. 4 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader is called Aguilar. They say they were banished from their town due to moral disagreements. Aguilar begs you for permission to stay at Anarchist's abode for 18 days so they can rest and regroup. In return, they will work. We need 4 beds available. We have 3 and 4. Look at that. Except that means that I think I'm gonna put Roach in here. And then that opens up that. Speaking of doomsday scenarios, no one else died, right? So far, something called a super tornado. Oh, goody. So far, no. We've only lost Thane, the original, Sativa, the original, Vox, me, and Muffin Button the original. So we now have Sativa Jr., Fane Jr., and Muffin Button Jr., but I have not replaced myself. I sacrificed myself to try and give somebody a heart, and it did not work. Refugees have arrived. They will stay with you for 18 days. That's all going well. We've got carpets all laid out. Look at this. Reconnect. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Reconnect. This. Reconnect. You two reconnect again because for some reason you haven't. There. No, we don't have cables stretched all over Hell and Creation. I need... That's fine. This is exclusively a medical bed. And now we just need the work put in with that. It's still frozen and fine. Alpaca has given birth. What are you up to now? You know what? Let's just pair that back to here. You don't need a war trumpet. Well, might as well learn everything. Fuck him. We will have the most well-trained war elephants. Despite the fact that the goal is this. The goal has always been this. This is just to facilitate it. What are we at now? 8k on steel, 14k on wood, so we're good there. We have construction materials. We just need the construction. But shit, war elephants. I know. And I'm down with it. I just need to get us to a point where it makes sense. We'll learn that. Eventually we will need those. Would it be weird if I made a bed for the gorilla beside Roach? I feel like it might be. Do I have anything else medical based? I don't think I do. Ooh, you know what I do have? Let's do storage. And we're gonna go with a 2-tier display shelf. I'm gonna put it there. And that is very specifically going to be only for medicine. We've got visitors. Mothy, you're our social butterfly, or social moth as the case may be. Please do me a favor and go make trade. Ooh, you have yak. Robust cattle with bulky frames, short but thick leg, brown and cloven hooves, which are good for snow. They can be milked. Which means we could get rid of our cow, acquire yak. Hey, 7th Death VT, thank you very much for the follow and welcome into the flock. You tuned into this broadcast, but I hope to see you around for many, many more. Welcome on in. We could get more gold. We're already running low on ash. I think we'll sell the cow, pick up the axe, and then let's go adjust auto slaughter Yak, we're allowed to have 3 male adults, 3 female adults, and we'll do 3 young, 3 young. We're also going to pare elephants down to 2 adults because that's a lot to deal with. Good morning, just woke up and as always I need to watch some RimWorld to start the day. Well, good news. We've got RimWorld for at least another half an hour and change. Alright, yaks are in, yaks are taken care of. We've got elephants, we've got alpaca, so we've got wool coming in. And it's going to be time to butcher an elephant here soon. Oh, look, there we go. How much meat is too much meat? Roach failed while collecting. Child, that's fine. I'm not terribly fussed. Interestingly, why are you rotting? You should be inside. Sag has provided herself with a black vest. Sag, go ahead and equip that. I like your style and voice, very soothing. Hey, thank you very much. I try, I have my moments. That's an eclipse, so we're going to be down that. I still need to get this. I'm assuming I need a roof built. Constructed roof, constructed roof. Constructed roof. Nope, maybe I just need temperature control. So let's go with that. It'll be some time for marine stuff. Yeah. I generally try and do a stream most days around 11 p.m. Eastern. Usually I go for between 4 to 5 hours, depending. But yeah, we should be live again tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be RimWorld, but I will be live. Fame, do me a favor. You got a blockage in your sink, bro. Good job.
No.
Nut. And Friday is usually Helldivers. We've got a dedicated group that we do Helldivers with Friday evenings. Alright, that wall is built. This is very gradually coming along. I'll 100% still lurk on RimConnect. Hey, much appreciated. Lurkers are always, always, always welcome here. Alright. What do we have for skills from you lot? Melee, mining, plants, and artistic. What do you have for bio, though? A pyromaniac. Nope, I don't need another one. Another pyromaniac. Unhygienic night owl with a chemical fascination. Nope, not real keen to have you join. And Choco, what do you have? Germaphobe, misandrist, great. And abrasive. Just, I have the most helpful people. It's a good thing you're only visiting and not asking to stay longer. But Shale, double pyro. Bro, we already have double pyro. You're a pyromaniac, Roach is a pyromaniac. A panther is currently hunting dusk for food, so... Good news. You two get to go over and fight off the panther to protect the husky, please. Good job. Okay, so triple pyro? Yes. It could be triple pyro. It could be... Was loot pyro as well? No. It could be quadruple pyro. I'm not gonna let it be quadruple pyro because all of my shit's still built out of wood. But yes, that is an option that can happen. Welcome back from Adland, everybody. For those of you who stuck around, it is always good to see you and have you here. That said, if you do need to go, take care of yourself, etc., I do understand. Please feel free to take care of yourself. Self-care is important. 35.1. No, I'm gonna leave that. Eventually that temperature will even out and we should be good to go. But we definitely shouldn't have this expiring. That's the strange thing. To be fair, we did try to make concrete floors. We did. And then we left. The area that we were in, not super great as it turns out. Building on an archipelago to start with, real difficult. Durable and valuable, while somewhat unwieldy as a melee weapon, it can still be deadly. I don't want you stabbing people to death with that. I do need you to do quick cleaning here too, though, if that's alright. Slowly but surely. We're also almost out of smoke leaf joints. Trying to figure out what the best approach is going to be with all of this terrain. And part of me is tempted to build a superstructure where it's just all self-contained, one big building with grow rooms and everything else. But at the same time, I kind of like the idea of just leaving it open and having it walled off, so it's places we can expand to but don't need to. And then we just have our central line here. I'm going to need waterproof conduit. And we've learned packaged survival meal, so let's start on microelectronics. It's about time that we get that going. That is a waterproof run as well, and then we have this down this way, more waterproof, more hidden, down again, over this way, down again, and that's good. So that'll run power over to our mini turrets, and I'm also going to set up a biodome. Polyshore gonna be in it? No. Not yet. Let's put a floodlight there and there. Still really need the work to be put in for the geothermal plant. And while I'm thinking about it, let's run conduits for that. Just to make sure it's done. And not at all because I am deeply pessimistic of my chances for survival in this game. Another link for redundancy there. And a link. And another link. Perfect. Didn't I ask you guys to smooth this terrain earlier? What happened with that? Please keep at it. I figure this will serve as a pretty good launchpad base. Get all needs taken care of, etc. And then we'll be off to explore this. And potentially this for all the stuff that is just chilling in orbit. We'll get a crashed mechanoid relay here. Peace talks with the Big Llama Coalition there. Where was it? There it is. Way the fuck over here is a crashed mechanoid platform. So until we have a shuttle or anything else long range, I think this is gonna have to wait. Lurking as I'm reading something on my second screen? No worries, 7th. Enjoy the lurk. Alright, that's all good. Let's get rid of that. And we'll set you as the owner of this one. I think what do I need here? Gravlight panels and steel. Don't have any more gravlight panels yet. Probably one of those things we build up on over time, I think. Doing great, Roach. Construction skill of 8. Boy howdy, our power conduit's real complicated. Started to be living. Just need the actual construction work done. Cypher, when you get up, I'm actually going to need you to finish that one. Oh my god, it's Muffin Button's birthday! You've reached the biological age of 63 and developed cataracts. Great. In both eyes. Well, that's a bit shit. How far am I? Fabrication. Oh yeah, we're still far off from being able to replace your eyes. For now. We'll get there. Slowly but surely. That's all wool. Are these linked? These ones are. These ones are linked to accept cloth and devil strand. Did I ever actually finish learning that? Yes. Which means, technically, we can swap out that devil strand, but agile mushroom genetically designed. Does it need 51%? Utility requirement 50, lifespan, leftover. Okay, so I can actually just grow this outside. Do I get the cool cyber eyes? You will eventually. If you could stay alive long enough for me to get there and not die of old age or have anything further go wrong with you, I will eventually equip you with bionic eyes. We do need more meat as well. But I'm also of the opinion that if we wait, our own farm animals will fill that need. In the meantime, we could take a look at the wildlife, not worry about taming another elephant, and instead focus on hunting capybara. We'll leave the chinchillas alone. They're too cute. And the geothermal power is up and running. Grid excess is 6,000 and falling. Which is fine, because our big thing is getting the batteries to last. Everything in here is alright, if lacking in light. But it's a barn, so we don't really need it. It does need to be cleaned, though. So, Cypher. Do me a quick favor and clean the barn, please. Where are we at? 1800 for that. Nope. Royal Tribute Collector's here and can also fuck off, because you've done nothing for me and I have zero interest in giving you my gold. There we go. Thank you for cleaning up, Cypher. Now, in terms of hygiene, that's still fine. We have showers, no bathtub, but let's be honest. As someone who is 6'5", I don't remember the last time I could fit into a bath. So, if I don't get a bath, fuck it. My colonists don't get a bath either. You can have a shower. That's done and needs work. That's done and needs work. I think at this point it's just getting the actual construction done. Everything else is taken care of. Work. Diet, vegetable, seeds, live plants, meals, processed food, liquor, and kibble. Do you not like hay? Does hay not count as food? Hay is good animal feed, but inedible for humans. Yeah. Vegetable, seeds, live plants, meals. Surely hay falls under the category of vegetable. No, not vegetable. Category is food. It's Fane! Fane262, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Let me get a shout out going for you here. What were you up to? Playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Very nice. Well, Raiders, for those of you who came in on that raid, if you don't know who I am, my name is Vox Shale, the variety streaming anarchist VTuber with a voice of Velvet playing everything from horror to Helldivers with RimWorld in between, and we might be starting a Monday segment where we play through Metaphor Refantasio, aka Fantasy Racism the game. It's going to be an interesting experience, and I haven't fully nailed out the details of it yet, but that's something to look forward to. As always, those of you who came in on that raid, if you do need to step away, take a break, hydrate, rest, grab food, etc., by all means, please feel free to do so. Taking on the daunting task of maxing out every crafter in the game. Good luck. I hope you have a whole lot of gil to burn, especially if you're doing the purchase route for just buying the ingredients you need and then fast crafting it. Good luck. Shit's expensive. You made 1 million gil today. Never mind. I think you'll be okay. Jesus Christ, dude. Been playing Metaphor and loving it. I played a little bit while I was over visiting Mothing, and I kind of want to start fresh and run a full stream series of it. Because we've got this one that's going up on YouTube after I finish streaming. Everything else for like the red synopsis of what happened during the stream, we'll be taking on posting that into Discord. Right now it is still lengthy and poorly formatted, so I am working on it. But yeah, Raiders, welcome on in. I hope you all have a fantastic time. Congratulations on the 3-stream streak, Fane. If you do need to step away, do any of the post-stream self-care, please do feel free to. And yeah, welcome in. Relax. Kick off your socks and enjoy yourself. Roach. Buddy. I'm gonna need you to shoot at the capybara, my friend. I believe in you. Doing great. Almost there. Yep. Good job. And now, we go over this side, and you continue firing at the capybara to level your shooting. Good job. Now please go get tended before you bleed out. Explain getting free mats, get loot, win. Is it slower? Sure, but I can't complain because money. Sometimes that's really all you need. It's just the funds. Mothy's taking care of that. Aguilar has got a inspiration and will be moving faster. Raper is slowly working on training elephants. I can't figure out if we run a circus, a zoo, a menagerie, or if this is just a clusterfuck. Because I'm kind of leaning more toward that one. I also can't help but notice that we are stunningly lacking in actual cloth. But I'm sure it'll be fine because we're replacing it all with Devil Strand. And if I was really ambitious, I could set up a sun lamp. But I'm not going to do that. Oh, good news, Fane. Where are we? There you are. You've gotten to be really good with plants now. I'm fairly certain that you are the only reason that we even have as much food stored as we do. 3,000 corn. Well, 4,645 corn. Chiyoko wants to join. Chiyoko was the one who isn't a pyromaniac, so yes, you are more than welcome to join. I would be delighted to have you. Where are we? Here, where's my notepad? Boop, boop. There's my notepad. We are 7th September 5501. What was this? This is good. It is delightful, in fact. Group of desperate refugees sought shelter for 18 days. Aguilar, Chiyoko, Loot, and Macy. Of these, Aguilar and Macy are both pyromaniacs and will require strict monitoring. Chiyoko has requested to join. The anarchist's abode. And joins the settlement, bringing her traits of... What were you again? You had... germaphobe, misandrist, and abrasive. You're gonna be so much fun to have around in this mostly male colony. There. I can monitor the pyro team. I kinda don't trust you to do that, Tyler. I appreciate the offer, but I feel like this is one of those instances where it just becomes peer pressure as to, hey, we're gonna go start fires. Do you want to come? You want to join us? And while I love you immensely, brother, I don't want to put that burden on you. You're a recovering pyromaniac, and I just don't think it'll be the healthy option. You know? We'll set that up. That's gonna go over and down. Do a line there, there. And that should be good. I can fit anytime I want, I just don't want to. Yeah, I know, that's the problem. Until we get everything made out of not wood, I really would love if people pumped the brakes on spontaneously setting shit on fire. It's not a must, it's just something that would be nice. Cypher's making clothes. I think that means I want storage. Let's get a oh no, we do already have hanger shelves. Never mind. We have hanger shelves and weapon racks. I do also like the idea of having a display case just for smoke leaf joints. Fuck it, it'll be funny. Where are we gonna do that? Let's put that here. You are only allowed... Where is it? Not there. There it is. Perfect. I'm also hoping that by adding pathing, it will either speed things up, or if nothing else, help keep things a little cleaner. Eventually, I'll get enough people with construction to go work on that. I should do 2, 3, 4, space 1, 2, 4. Do the same again. Choco, were you a night owl? I don't remember. No. Okay. Then you get to work same bog standard hours as everyone else. Loot was the night owl. And Loot is the one that needs to have the same hours matching the cipher. So starting at 11. That's not 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this becomes anything. Anything. This becomes gap gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, space 1, 2, 3, 4. This becomes anything. Ooh. Or I do a meditate there. Nah. We have one source of recreation currently. Let's get a dartboard as well. This is definitely going to have to be the updated rec room because we need space for a billiards table. There. Maybe there. And I can put a light in the corner. Yeah, I'll do that. Now, do I have enough marble where I could just make it out of marble and cloth? Yes. Let's have a marble billiards table. Right there. Means I also want a marble poker table. We're gonna put that in corner here because that'll let us get more room there. Darts board, I think we can set up here. And we'll have a What do I need? Was it 60 cloth, 20 wood? What about bird skin? Pack a wool punching bag. Put it there. And that'll give us opportunity to do things. I also need to have furniture, lamp, one in the corner, one in the corner, and we'll do 2 little wall lamps right there. Remote protection! Antigonus Kusnolos of the Exodus Empire has heard rumors of your grav ship and wants to survey a distant region and asks that you provide or protect his surveying equipment. He'll give you a pilot sub-persona core. No. Good talk. Thanks for coming out. Do I have enough? Yeah, I could run power down to here. And then into the room itself, but I'd really rather run it through the walls. Just need enough people with construction focused on smoothing the walls. Let's bump everyone up on that. That's that side of things done. Loot, I'm not getting to hold on to, so I don't see much sense in getting that out. I will put Choco on low for arts and crafts, as well as smithing and tailoring. First priorities are always firefighting and being a patient. Then we'll drop that down to a 4. Now everyone can fuck up the construction work together. How exciting. Elephant's pregnant. We have cargo pods that crashed and provided us with wake up. Fuck yeah. Free drugs. Who doesn't love free drugs? Right. Pathways are coming along. We've managed to wipe out our need to recruit Sid. We've built the additional bed and barracks. We've finished the fucking walls. Finally. Well, mostly. We still have, like, these ones. But they are slightly less priority. Yay, drugs! Oh boy! Oh! And that all good. This is going well. A manhunter pack of tigers! Hey everybody! It's time to focus on getting all of these built properly. Okay, thanks, bye. I really should have prioritized this sooner. But, you know, fucking whoops. I'm sorry to put this all on you, Tyler, but if you would be so kind, I would love if we could get this done ASAP. Actually, Cypher, you're already here. And Cypher, it's time to run. Time to go, buddy. Ow! Okay, this is all bad. Big problem. Everybody here, up to say hi. Roach, I'm gonna need you as well, because you've got a gun. Where is Sag? Sag, I need you up here too, please. Everything is bad. Yep. Oh no! Well, as of the 9th of September, 5501, a maddened pack of tigers, because of course it's fucking tigers. Alright, can we keep everyone else alive? Roach, I'm gonna go ahead and just get you to... Never mind, never mind. Fuck, I need a new grave. You can focus on that. And we're gonna bury Cypher Greybeard. Let's see, what do we have for his final moments? The tiger scratched Cypher in the right leg. Cypher's bolt-action rifle injured the tiger's right lung and body. The tiger missed Cypher Greybeard with a cut from his left claw. The tiger tore Cypher Greybeard in the right leg viciously. Cypher's bolt-action rifle bullet damaged the tiger's right eye. The tiger cut Cypher in the right leg horribly. The tiger gnawed Cypher, wounding his torso. Cypher's bolt-action rifle shattered the tiger's brain and wounded his skull and head. A missing body part caused the tiger to die. The tiger thrashed with his right claw, but missed. The tiger ripped off Cypher Greybeard's torso. Bite in the torso caused Cypher to die. Fuck. You will be missed, Cypher. Your sacrifice is appreciated. Well, fuck. Mothy, time to begin a funeral. Gather round, everybody. It's time to feel sad. No, Muffin Button, you're still alive. It's a good funeral. Everybody gathers around the table. Damn, Cypher was my highest construction, too. And no one else has a burning passion for it, so everyone else is now at, yeah, okay, we'll do it. I don't have to like it. Tyler, we never did get that finished, did we? When you have a chance, please finish constructing the power cables so that this shit doesn't happen yet again. Okay, thanks, love you. Tyler, you failed me. Twice. Yay, sandbag. You think you're going? Excuse me, sir. No rest, only power. I don't think you need to haul 750 steel there, brother. I think we just need the 2. Love the enthusiasm, though. What are you doing? Buddy? Buddy, please. It's right here. Thank you. See? Look at that. Minimal-ish requirements. You did, buddy. Gonna go ahead and build another wooden bridge bit there, so that we can get across very quickly. In your down right corner, there's a button to turn off the learning helper, your top right. Alternatively, I could... Mark has learned, Mark has learned, Mark has learned. I keep forgetting to do this. There. I'll keep it up just in case I do need to look up information. But at least now I won't have the big expanse of yellow in the corner. It's so fertile. Wow. Cool. Am I doing anything with these yet? Nar. I don't think so. Are you new to RimWorld? Relatively speaking, yes. I haven't done a whole lot long term, and especially not with the DLC stuff. And I am indeed using mods. A full list of which I'm running facial animation, adaptive storage, as well as the SPZ fridge and storage racks. Bat hygiene, animal behaviors, common sense, map preview, pickup and haul, RimConnect, run and gun, realistic rooms. combat framework, interaction bubbles, rim HUD, simple sidearms. Little details. And 14 joints encased in a delightful display case. As they should be. How's Sativa doing? Minor blood loss, no missing limbs. Good shit. It might not be perfect, but we're still here. Yoko failed while constructing a heavy bridge. That's fine as long as we are gradually getting there. I don't expect perfection, especially out of people that don't have a whole lot of time in construction. Colonists read books for recreation. They do. Need any help? Just ask. I don't want to spoil anything you want to hear. I appreciate it. You would not believe the number of people who it's just like, oh, here, let me tell you all of the information about this. Yay. Yay. Once I have these walls built, and this one, I'm going to take down, or relocate, I think, the fence. Actually, speaking of which, let's do this. Copy, copy. And then it expands just that little itty bitty bit further. Nobody likes being interrupted while they're sleeping, because barracks are great initially. Then you kind of really want to start running this. Individual bedrooms. Impressiveness is mediocre. Neutral, clean, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across internal. We would want 7.5 or 9, I believe. I learned a lot from watching another channel who explains how everything works in the game while playing. Ooh! That is decidedly useful. Yeah, I've largely just gone into this blind and only playing from the little bits off stream. I've never really managed to get a colony to last terribly long. The fact that we've made it a year so far is a decent sign, especially starting as we did by landing in an archipelago and thinking, yeah, we can establish this. And then it turns out, no, we can't. Wood and arable land are kind of really fucking important, as it turns out. I also don't like the fact that we just have a cassowary in here. I have a feeling that that is potentially real bad. Don't need that. Cassowaries will 100% attack on sight. Almost never touch the advanced war techniques. I prefer to build pretty. Yeah, that is entirely fair. At this point, I just want to be able to set up an area where I'm able to get to that stage. Pretty isn't fully necessary. It would be nice, don't get me wrong. Mouthy's not violent. Reaper can't shoot. You're melee. Muffin is melee and shooting. Sid is mostly shooting, so we'll give him the bolt-action rifle. Roach already has a rifle. Bush can use the bow. There. And Sag is running with the assault rifle. And taking care of our kibble needs. Look at that. Use some mods to make animal companions more useful because I like to have them around. Yeah, it makes sense. Always want to keep your animal buddies nearby. I do like the fact that some of them are really good for hauling equipment. And we're getting that done reasonably well. All there. Cancel this one for now, just so we can get the bridge finished. And then it is one more here. And set. Our crow is having a heart attack. Mafia, would you be so kind as to rescue and then tend to our lovely little crow friend here, please? Good job. I'm also going to bump our kibble from 100 to 200, I think. Just because I want to make sure that we have enough to last. One advice I can give you with the outer walls, and you get the right ideas. Have one square between doors to create an airlock. If you chase the door needs time to open, yeah. When you stand on it, it cannot close behind you. So I wonder then if we do a 3-layered wall. Two-layered wall's fine? Fair enough. And then let's cancel all that. Just extend the airlock by 1 layer. Ah, gotcha. And same again down here. Another layer. Another layer. Once more with feeling. Yet again. And why not? And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And this can be dismantled. This can that. This one. That one. And you. As for the lower area, one there. That'll be that side done and dealt with. And then same again here. 1, 2, and 3 with this going. Bump, bump. Bump. Remove. Et voila. Perfect, he says. Perfect. And we'll do a quick grab of the bongo cat shit. On the basis of, hey, if we're gonna keep that going and keep tracking the button clicks for every time I do something, might as well get something from it, right? Alright, Yuna's recovering. Everyone else seems to be doing alright. Loot is in a great mood. Minus the fact that you ate without a table, slept in decent barracks, and I agree, it's a bit shitty that one of my colonists died. Best let the airlock face inwards towards your closed area, because otherwise you might give your enemies cover. Damn good point. That's all inward. That's all inward. This is inward. This one is not. Bum, bum, bum. And then this one gets canceled. That one gets deconstructed. Similarly, with that. And then that one stays. This one goes. Did that for all of them except the last two? Yeah. I got really used to building in a certain direction and then completely forgot which direction that was. Also, doesn't this look great? 300% sewage. I don't mind if you try and start a fire in the cave. Go nuts. Did you get Biosphere as a mod to have the extra plants? No. I didn't realize that, that was a thing. Is there an advantage to the additional plants, or is it, mostly cosmetic? Aguilar is no longer on a fire-starting spree. That's good. Just pretty. Ah, that's fair. I do need more aesthetic stuff. 'Cause at the moment, I'm just grids and squares. As far as the eye can see. Woo! Fire spree! No. None of that. Oh boy, can I recommend you mods for pretty? Hey, nothing wrong with that. Well, that's unfortunate. Reaper just wooed Macy. Macy became aroused and agreed to become Reaper's lover. Unfortunately, Reaper doesn't have a double bed. And Macy's leaving. The fires are great, purge it in holy fire, etc. However, counterpoint, this is all still wood. The beds are mostly still wood. The crafting area is mostly still wood. We have crops. We have more crops. We have a monument that I'm pretty sure if it gets burned, people are going to be pissy with me. Please don't set fire to things just yet. I beg you. Roach talked about using blades. Great! I'm sure that's fine. Now, Fane, would you be so kind as to bury them? And then this person. And then once Sid finishes that one. Cannot pick it up too heavy, bury them anyway. Nailed it. Now deconstruct this and this. Thank you, Fane. Moth is still awake. Also assign dump area for corpses in a water area to make them rot faster. I did not know that worked. I assumed that it was just leave them out in the elements. Cremation is also an option later on. Yes, I do have, where are we? Production? Yeah, the crematorium. I have it unlocked. Haven't done anything with it yet. Might just set it up here. I don't know if it likes to be inside or outside. We're going to assume it's fine being outside. No, we're not. I can't move it. I can wait. Once I do the reorg, we'll have more space for things. Not the hardwood. The question that determines the importance of how you handle your corpses. Do you own the Anomaly DLC? I do. That is why... Where is it? This fucking thing right here is getting ignored until later. I have an off-stream save that I was running, and I had a Revenant show up And I had about the same number of colonists on that save as I do here. One Revenant managed to take down everybody except 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3. So I had 3 people in draft trying to chase down one Revenant and failing to kill it because it kept disappearing and running away. And like everyone kept collapsing due to exhaustion. I refused to undraft until the Revenant was dead. It was just all bad. Hunted me down to 1. Fuck. Alright, Macy wants to join. Macy is a dirt mole, so likes being underground. Has mining as a bonus. That'll be really handy. But it's the pyro... Oh, God damn it. Tyler, don't make me regret this. I am going to accept Macy. Yes, despite their pyromaniac nature, Colony will accept Macy and provide Reaper with a double bed. Don't say I never do anything for you, Reaper. We uninstall this bed. We're gonna move this over 1. Loot, do me a favor. Take care of that. Oh, and we finished microelectronics. Sick. Furniture, double bed. Make it out of wood because we have so fucking much of it. It's possible to move the chat a bit to the right or somewhere else since the left corner holds so much info about the game. Yes. Yeah, that's another one of those things that I need to do. Just relocate that. Let me make a note, because I'm probably going to wrap in a little bit, about 25 minutes, give or take. I am going to step away as well real fast, but let me make a note. Group chat, lower left corner. Perfect. Alright, we're going to leave this on speed 2. I'm going to step away for a quick sec, refill water, and I will be right back. just realized I never actually accepted Macy's offer to join. Oops. I thought there would be a pause screen. Nah. I'm just gonna leave it run. That way I come back and it's a surprise for me as well. Alright. We are gonna put Macy and Reaper in this room. This belongs to Dark. And that is gonna link to this bed, which means that links. And this becomes unowned. Perfect. Thank you very much, Tyler. I am delighted to be back. Game running in the background, sure, but I thought you would just switch to an overlay. No. Oh, where's the fun in that? Just lean hard to one side and then come back suddenly. In fairness, I also don't have really a BRB screen per se. I have, kind of, I've got this. But it feels, I don't know, brief and quiet. Right? Yeah. I'm getting there gradually. Arrows for the Pyro Cult. Honestly, at this point, I might as well just rename ourselves the Prometheans. The Promethean Cult. I'm sorry. Roach just did what? Whispered a story about lavish meals to Elephant 5. Roach sat near Elephant 5 and talked to himself about the link between law and femininity. Okay. A basic AFK sticker to toggle on top of my avatar. In fairness as well, I've got a new thing that I'll be revealing probably... Oh shit, I was gonna say for Halloween, but apparently that's a lot sooner than I thought. Muffin Button Jr. has failed while building me my marble poker table. How dare. Yeah, I've got a new model that I'm gonna be showing off on Halloween. Temporarily. Night owl in daytime, recreation deprived, ambrosia withdrawal, intense pain, and malnourished. Loot, you seem to be having a bad time. I can't say I'm gonna be sad to see you go. Reaper's fucking a pirate, she's got a peg leg. Good job, Reaper. What's a pirate's favorite letter? You'd think it'd be R, but it'd be the C. Alright, how are we doing up here? We have... Top wall is finished, which means we are... done here, and we'll get another one here, one for yourself there, deconstruct that in a moment, and I think that about does it. Good shit. It's seared! And Coco. Holy shit. Hello, everybody. Coco, thank you very much for the follow, brother. Welcome on in. I hope you are doing well. How did ACW go, brother? Let me get a shout out going for you here. Folks, drop a follow for Sid's Light, and if you can, go check out Coco Sports as well. They have... Maybe not here. Maybe check them out online. Oh god, is it Kokohama? KOCOHAMA.com. They run a blog and wrestle info out of Japan, both in Japanese and English. Sid, welcome on in. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Guys, thank you very much for the raid. Raiders, if there's anyone of you who don't know me, hello. My name is Vox Shale, the variety streaming anarchist VTuber with a voice of Velvet, playing everything from horror to Helldivers with RimWorld on Wednesdays. If you do need to step away, do any of that post-stream self-care stuff, by all means, please feel free to do so. And if you're sticking around, lovely to have you. How was your raid, Sid? Went well, but started falling asleep because I've been up 20 hours? Yeah, maybe get some sleep. Doesn't have to be a lot, just like a little bit. For anyone curious, both Sid and Coco Sports were running a recreation of ACW in wrestling on Total Extreme Wrestling 9. They've got a kind of a text-based simulation manager that they're going with. And fun facts, Coco Sports actually used to run ACW. So it's been an interesting time watching them play. Still need a research project. I forgot about that. And we have microelectronics, but I do still need to actually build the bench. Yokai Divine, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Where is high-tech research bench? There you are. I'm gonna build you there, and then you. Come here. You are gonna get put right here, I think. And then we'll build another one of these for here. Perfect. Loot's still having a bad time, but nowhere near as bad as it was. But welcome in, everybody. For anyone who is wondering, I am running a RimConnect connected RimWorld. We are desperately trying to keep a select few people alive and running, see if we can eventually get to a point where I've got a grav ship and can do things in space, or at very least get around a little easier on this godforsaken shithole of a planet. We have had a few losses so far, down to and including most recently Cypher Greybeard. But we have also had quite a number of people join, and if you want to join yourself, there is an option through RimConnect, the little star symbol you'll see on the Twitch stream here. You can accrue silver over time. Longer you chill here, more silver you build up. And in true capitalist fashion, you can redeem your silver for a bonus or a get-ahead in life. Use your nepotism and money to make things easier for yourself. Alternatively, you could be like every other billionaire out there and use your money to inflict suffering on everyone else. So, the choice is all yours. I did still forget to build a research project. God damn it. Do I want to learn how to make... You know what? Fuck it. Let's learn how to make carpets. It'll be funny. No, let's not. I have more options I keep forgetting about. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Exactly. Like, yes, don't get me wrong. It would be absolutely lovely to keep everyone alive as long as possible. But this is RimWorld, and that doesn't happen. Construct these, because we now have the walls completed out here, with the exception of there. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And that should also mean that this pen marker will apply to everything out this way, which in turn increases the amount of animals that we can keep without running into animal starvation and issues Technically, we've already lost Shale. Correct. I am buried. Where am I? Right here. I made an attempt to sacrifice my limbs and organs in order to keep a incredibly skilled colonist alive, despite their organ rot. Unfortunately, the operation failed almost immediately, and we lost both myself and the really skilled colonists at the same time. So. Motherfucker. Who is the next closest person here? It's Fane! Fane, you're gonna go try and arrest loot. No, you're not, because we don't have anywhere to put them. Hold, please. There. Except, not there. There's going to belong to Tyler now, and this is going to be a prison area. Because I am not having someone run around. Oh wait, never mind. Sativa has a 100% chance. Sativa, arrest that woman. I also just realized that that's probably going to piss off Aguilar. But it's either that or I let them have their own way and start slaughtering my animals. And no. No, I don't want to hold fire. I want to target. Oh, you're not going to. Never mind. Take it back. Don't do anything. Alright, where is Aguilar? And do you have anything to trade? No. How much longer until I'm shot of you guys? 6.2 days. Right. 2.6 days until that's recovered. And a psychic drone, because of course. Because why not, right? You're stressed, still going through Go Juice and Ambrosia withdrawals, so you know what? We're just gonna anesthetize you real fast. Tyler, would you be so kind?
Have you ever had a dream that you
could do the constantly, Tyler, every day. What you don't know is that's how I usually try and talk. I'm just forcing myself to slow down as much as possible. Soon we will have the better research bench. We already have irrigation now. Next up is sewage treatment. Reaper's putting together the research bench for that. Roach is a little less than thrilled because lacking in recreation. Minimal beauty. Is it because you're all in here and there's nothing in here right now? Because no one is doing any of the construction to flatten the terrain? Perhaps I might recommend coming in here and flattening the terrain. Sandstone chunks. Do we have any? No, we don't. Let's take everything in here. Fuck off. In here. And haul that shit away. Oh, Tyler's having a swim in the marsh. As you do. The fact that there's 23 tilapia in there really amazes me. get that connected. Power conduits run there. I will at least get light in here. New poll is up. You know what that means? Anyone who is watching on Twitch currently, there's a poll active through the RimConnect mod. Hit that little star. You can cast your vote for what you want to inflict upon me next. Meanwhile, I'm going to desperately try and figure out what my best course of action would be to keep these little shits alive. I'm also wondering if it would be worthwhile... How's our battery drain doing? Grid access. Okay, so it's still maintaining a net positive. You've got 1.9 days to recover, and the anesthetic is wearing off. As soon as you lie down again, I am sending you right back to sleep. I have the drugs, I will anesthetize you. If you piss me off, I will euthanize you. It's always immensely reassuring when you get, I have to vote for the things that suits my name. It says seventh death. That doesn't at all instill panic and or fear. Shared views on the market, huh? Don't trust the market. Bork bork. Where bork bork? The alpacas are fucking. Don't worry, it's fun. I had an ex tell me that at one point. It didn't end well. Especially when it's accompanied by that face. I have deep concerns now. I also don't have any of the details on what this poll is, so... I hope y'all are being kind. Ish. Also, I just realized something. It's gonna be real handy to get rid of all of that, because right now, these turrets have no line of sight there. And I would like to correct that. It's only bad if it gets paired with certain events. Oh, good! Yay! I'm sure everything will be totally fine then. We have a new quest, a dreadful blueprint. Acolyte Kusandus Inema of the Exodus Empire is requesting that you build a monument to honor the work of chemists. Let's 10x5 monument, made up of at least 195 of metallic wood or stone, as well as 92 blocks. Gives us the option of a harp, a telescope, and uranium. Yes, please. Thank you for the yeet. I live. Holy shit. Hold up. Twitch viewers have sent you a golden shower. I didn't realize that I was Donnie tonight. Holy shit, there's so much scattered around the map. Jesus fuck. Allow. Holy hell. Up here, allow. And then where are you? This. We're gonna build up there, because that's recreation. There's an anima tree over there. We're gonna leave that alone. So I guess we're building it right here. Is that pasta? Oh, it's cold. It's like a high-speed. I'm real glad that nobody got hit with these. Just a casual gold bar raining down from the sky. Medical info. Can you zoom out all the way? This is as zoomed out as I get at the moment. Nope. No, I did grab those ones. And double click one gold bar to select them all. Yeah. I just gotta move the map around to do it. Just to make sure I'm grabbing everything. Oh, this is done. We still have 15,000 wood, so good news there. It's wood. We also need a wooden column, wooden doors. With simple camera setting, I think you can zoom more. Yes, and I'm also looking at Camera Plus, I think it is, where you can zoom in even further. There's also a choice of raining men. I don't know what that would do. I don't know if that's hostile or nah. Camera Plus is no longer worked on? Okay. Good to know. Also, if it were raining men, I would have to start off with Hallelujah. Did I end up building? I don't think I did. Let's build. Let's not. Oh, hey, look! More gold! Our bisexual says hallelujah. I would hope they just drop men from the sky and they just kind of splat. That would be amazing. I would definitely need to have like a proper infirmary set up just to deal with the amount of injured men suddenly appearing. Ooh, poker table needs chairs. We have 628 alpaca wool, so I think we can manage 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not going to be a full setup, but it should at least give us something. I'm real glad that Tyler came in long enough to hit one ball at the billiards table and then leave. punching bag. People are doing their walkies. Good job, Kyoko. And now it's hybrid. Brother, welcome on in. Hello, hybrid. Raiders, for those of you who came in on that raid, welcome in. I hope you are having a fantastic time zone wherever you are. Let me drop the volume on this just a little bit so I'm not shouting over the game music. Brother! Ads! The worst fucking timing. Hybrid, welcome on in. Have a shout out, brother. I hope you were enjoying some Dark Tide. Very nice. I will hold off on the raid intro spiel until after the ads end. But welcome on in. Interesting. Collapsed rocks. Get rid of those, please. Oh, I can't, because there's an overhead mountain. Hey, maybe don't do that. Oops. Tyler and Mothi are both researching now, which makes them fucking dangerous. Back from ads? Perfect! Hello, everybody. Let's zoom back out, take a look here. Ads look like they're over. Thank you very much for withstanding that barrage of targeted marketing and bullshit. Welcome back. Raiders, welcome on in. For those of you who don't know me, hello. My name is Voxshell, the variety streaming anarchist VTuber with a voice of Velvet, playing everything from horror to Helldivers to whatever Warhammer game I fancy. And today we are doing our weekly RimWorld. Running through trying to keep a group of, we'll call them semi-intelligent people. The semi is still up for debate. But we are trying to keep them alive, eventually get a grav ship off the ground and into the stars. But welcome in. That said, if you do need to step away, do any of the post-stream self-care stuff, please, by all means, feel free to do so. Self-care is self-love, and we are all about that here. But Hybrid, welcome on in, brother. How was your stream? How are you getting on? Do I want a fire sprinkler? No. Do I want cryo mining? Also no. Deep wells? Kind of. But I don't think we're there just yet. Instead, that's modern furniture. That's waste disposal. Artisanal furniture, if we wanted the royal stuff. But at the same time, like, nah. Got basic electronics instead. Stream was good. I'm dead tired. Yeah, I would imagine. Brother, get you some rest. Thank you so much for the raid. And for anyone interested as well, drop Hybrid a follow. He is a fantastic Eldritch Outer God Fox VTuber. Corrupted Void Fox, I should say. My apologies. He's also a very good friend. In unrelated news, Tyler, why do we not have any sandstone blocks? Hold up. Hold up. Pump the brakes. Who's our crafter? Bane. No. Sid's got the highest crafting. Sid, would you be so kind as to cut some stone blocks for a while? Corrupted, are you calling me a pervert? I absolutely am. Mostly because you know it's true. Search your feelings. You know it to be true. Welcome on in, guys. I hope you had a fantastic time. Sadly, I am probably not going to be going for too much longer here. We'll go a little further. Mostly because I eventually want to get these rooms done, but I'm definitely not getting that done tonight. We did accomplish a fair bit, though. We've got the walls built, we've got a security system in place by way of automated machine gun turrets, and fucking blight. Mothy, you are our resident plant guru, along with Fane. Fane being more so. Fane, I am going to set you on clearing out all this blight before it has a chance to spread even further than it otherwise would. Am I there? Not yet, but I am running RimConnect, so if you would like to adopt a colonist or purchase one, you can use the RimConnect extension that is overlaid on stream to purchase a colonist to join in. The more you build up, the more you can get for beneficial colonists. You can get a normal colonist, I believe, for 4,000. I think it's 4,000 silver. I don't remember. I do so love individually marking each of these to make fucking certain that the blight gets cut. This is not Nurgle's farm. We don't want that shit here. Now, as soon as Fane wakes up, he should immediately start heading towards there. We do also have people like Macy or Chiyoko, where if you wanted to just out and out adopt them, I can try and set something up for you. I'm also confused as to why the punching bag has you standing literally in the way of the darts. I feel like that's a terrible idea. But hey, at least it's not an actual shooting range. Yeah, Fane, I'm gonna need you on this, like, fast. It's spreading. I have 30 silver. How do I get this currency? Just lurk in chat. The longer you're here, the more silver will accrue over time. And then you can spend it to your heart's content. Fuck. I'm great, Fane. Keep it up. Save the corn. I believe in you. Save it faster. Nice. We'll have to do that next time. I'm gonna go subscribe to Unconsciousness, though. That sounds like a solid sub. I highly recommend it. All the blight. Okay. Fane, this is taking too long. Prioritize that one. And then this, and then this, and then this. This, and this. And Aguilar is starting fires. God damn it. Catch you later, brother. Absolutely. Get some rest. Take it easy. Thank you again so much for the raid. Get some good rest, man. No, don't start fucking running away. Get back here. Damn it. See, this is what happens. You swan off, the blight spreads. Get rid of the blight. Great. Fuck. Prioritize that one. Then here, then here, then here, then here, then here, 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 ear of corn, here, there. Please no more fucking blight. I need these crops. I also haven't seen a fire warning. I've only seen fire starting spree. No. Okay, never mind, it's over. Oh. The panic. I thought she was coming in here to start setting fire to the monolith. Or not the monolith, the monument. That was doing me a concern. And now we just need to work on the last one there, and we should be set. We've managed to cut out the blight before it spreads. Got Devil Strand going. Muffin Button fucked up while trying to build a chair. That's fine. And Sativa, I think, was working on it. I don't know if she still is or not. Nope, she is. Perfect. Thanks. So that'll give me the pods containing uranium, and more importantly, a harp, which we can put in our billiards room here. That'll add some beautification. I also can get a telescope. I think I'm going to put over here. Except I want it somewhere relatively dark. Actually, no, I don't. I don't actually care about it. Let's put it here. Monument's complete. We just need to keep it alive for 27 days or we get hit with 2 insect hives. Which doesn't instill terror in me at all. Especially not with 3 pyromaniacs. I just need to stop building shit out of wood. That's my problem. Loot, how are you doing? Basic electronics is done, so let's start on complex electronics. Loot, I still need to know how you're doing. Still going through Go Juice withdrawal, but at this point, it's not my problem. Get released. I'm real glad that Aguilar's happy playing cards against herself. Build another chair there. And like that, I think this makes for a pretty good pause location. Everyone is alive for now. Everything is built for the walls. We have options. We've got fallbacks. We've got a monument that needs to have at least 8 layers of walls built around it so no colonist ever gets fucking close to it. Because I do not trust monoliths at all. And then the next time a warden rocks up, they will release loot, and then they're free to go on their way. I think the next stream we're going to focus on getting the interior bit here smoothed out, and then power run. And we're going to expand... Probably not our crafting. Our crafting's in a pretty good spot. I have room to do more in here. I just don't have... Oh wait, I have a machine table now. Never mind. What else am I missing? Have that, have that, have that, have that, have that. Don't need that. And we might as well put a crematorium in here, because it'll be funny. Do it made out of marble. And we'll give everybody here a seating cushion, just so everyone's super duper comfy. Both a leather couch. Nah, not yet. Eventually, not yet. I desperately am going to need that fabricator at some point soon, because I need components. Only up to 17 now. This is the problem with RimWorld, is I can get started and then go, oh wait, I don't want to do this. Then I should do this. No, well, this is also needed. Fire foam pop packs. We want 10 of those. I need... These are prosthetics. I want specifically bionic, so we're not there just yet. Let's upgrade... Have a couple pump shotguns. And machine pistols. Yeah, machine pistols. Do that until you have one good one. At a minimum of 55. Normal. And we'll do the same with the pump shotty. At least until we can get the chain, and then we'll change things once more. Right. EMP launcher. Ah, come on, yeah. Make sure we have at least one. Just in case. Right, Macy failed to do that. Roach started a social fight with Macy because Macy made fun of Roach's brain power. Rude. Okay. We still have Tyler, Scoot, the Morbid Moth, Reaper, Fane, Muffin Button, Sid, Roach, Bush, which is Cool Dude Ninja 02, Sativa Yena. We've got Sexy Asian Girl, aka Sag, as well as Aguilar, Macy, who is the peg-legged pirate lover of Reaper, and Chiyoko. Not bad at all. Oh, we do also have loot. Once we... Wait. Was there a jailbreak? Did you just run? Apparently you did. Well, okay then. Dope, I don't have to deal with you anymore. Perfect. So we are calling it as of the 4th of December, 5501. Communal showers, water heaters, toilets, sinks, props, barn, and common/rec rooms are construction continues on the rec room and additional storage / work / I don't want to call it hospice. Medical facilities, we'll call it. Construction continues on those, and everyone is still alive. Mostly. Hello, Neo. Welcome on in. I'm so sorry. We're just in the process of winding things down. I was looking to see who else is live, and I'm just doing my finalized notes for our session so that I can post it all over to Discord afterwards. But welcome on in. It is lovely to see you. Ooh. I've got a couple options here. Do you want an art stream? Looking for a place that does RimConnect? Ah, actually, that's a good shout. Who else is live on RimWorld currently?
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello, Cypher. I've got some bad news for you. That's a biotech playthrough. And they are running RimConnect. How'd you die? You valiantly were trying to... Thank you very much for the follow, Neo. Welcome on in. You were trying to set up the power cables here to power our wall of turrets to defend us from a trio of rabid tigers. Unfortunately, the tigers got to you before you could finish the construction. So, you're now buried here. Sadly. You will be missed. Exactly. Like Scoot said, you died a hero. I think what I'm gonna do... Yeah, Scoot. Wait, you have your second leg? Dope. We'll set that up next time we go live. Well, next time we're doing RimWorld anyway. In the meantime, though, let me send y'all on over... Let's go with Crimmy. Looks like Crimson's doing some art for a short stream. Let me just check, make sure she's still going. Looks like perfect. Very much happy to have you here, Seventh. If you ever see me online, feel free to jump on in and say hi, and I'll do the same. Next time I see you live, I'll drop in. Look at the bees! Alright, we are going to head over to Crimmy. Let me get the raid message brought up here. I don't have a command for it yet, so bear with me. If you are a subscriber to the channel, feel free to use that first raid message. And if you are a follower, do we have... Where's my generic options? Where the fuck are my options? That's not it. Nor is that, nor are those. Miscellaneous ones, which is great, but not what we're at. Fuck it, we'll go with Trickcorn. Hell yeah. And... nailed it. If you are a follower to the channel, feel free to grab that bottom message. That does not make you a bottom, that merely means you are simply grabbing that which is available. Take care, everyone. Be good people. And fly safe. We'll see you next time for the next broadcast.